Hello, hi. Hi everyone, I hope you're all doing good. It is Sunday. We're back. We're here with more Legend of Heroes. It should be good, I think. As long as I don't mute myself for like 20 minutes again, like a dum-dum. Um I mean I muted myself for a good reason, but then I tried to unmute and apparently it didn't work and I didn't realize. So that was annoying. But surely that won't happen again, right? Definitely not. I also did my nails again, but I don't know how well it shows. They're still the same color though. Just had to redo them a bit. I'm not super happy with my right hand especially, but that's fine. That's fine. I can redo it whenever. Let's just not think about that too much. And just go into the game. Oh, wait. Okay. It just took a second. So we have, let's heal people up. Oh, I don't know. I can probably rest, can't I? Can I just go to bed or something? Yeah. See, that's nice. I'm actually a lot more awake than I thought I would be today, because I still went to bed somewhat late. I mean, actually no, I just laid awake for longer than I should have, I think. I don't know. All I know is that I went to, like, fell asleep past 3, which was not great. Okay, so there's the Crossbow Cathedral. Don't know if we can go there. We can. Here at Crossbow Cathedral, Archbishop Aralda, the head of our parish, shares the teaching of ideals with all who desire to hear them. That is very nice of them. What do we have here? A graveyard? Crossbell's problematic position between Erebony and Calvert has gotten us caught in the crossfire of countless wars. Many lives are lost in this turbulent era we find ourselves in. Do offer a prayer for them. Is this where our brother is as well? Oh. Oh, sweet lambs born beneath the bell, may you sleep peacefully here forevermore. Let the golden light...
Remember that when you feel scared or frightened,
Lay.
never forget Sims when you feel happy.
I'll
when
remember.
day is dark, all remember
Happy day. Exactly. I'll remember. Thank you, Lay. I hope you're doing well on this fine Sunday. I hope you're well rested, or as well as you can be. EP Sunday, fair, fair. Let the golden light shining betwixt the pure clouds lead thy souls above to the great blue sky, that they may return once more to the goddess's loving embrace. Amen. Here lies Guy Bannings as 1176 to 1201. So he was 27? No. What? Math. 25. Why did I... Whatever. Brain went the wrong way with numbers. It happens. Welcome everyone. Correct me if I'm mistaken, but it would seem as though you intend to journey into the northern mountain range next. Is that correct? Idios, guide these brave souls. Well, I do hope Idios guides us. They better. Tap, 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 tap. Look at this go. What the heck is that? Is that a bunny on a rock? It is. It's oh no, it says rock rat. Okay, so I guess it's a rat, not a bunny. Well, treasure. Oh god. Take him down. This always feels like such overkill. Blind. I could get that, right? On you? Chance to blind an enemy? Chance. It's 1 down, 2 down. Great. Easy fight. We're getting through this quickly. There's another slime thing here. Ale slime. Okay, let's hit you. You can't reach that. Blue drop. Ooh. I mean, it won't even go off, to be honest. I think they just die. Yep. Oh. Not the bunnies. I will keep calling them bunnies. Oh, they got out of range. No. The bunnies tricked me. Chaos brand. Silver swords drive enemies insane. Sounds great. This fight did not go well at all. Okay, they resist that. Level ups. Okay, the mining village is over there, but then what's down this route? Oh. Why is this separate? Nice critical heal. Heal 1. You move here, and then you can do another holy bullet. Nice. Mainly to get the CP up for everyone. What's over here? A fishing spot. We can fish. We can fish if you want to. We can leave our friends behind. Nothing's biting. Okay, earthworm then. Anything cool? Any good fish? A snow crab? That's not a fish, that's a crab. Is there any actual fish? That's again a crab. We'll try one more time. Third time's the charm. Okay, another snow crab. Fine. Get ambushed. Okay, we'll encourage into Crimson Gale. Okay, to the mining village. It's over there still. Ambush. I'm still gaining XP. Wait, shiny thing? Dumplings, nice. I don't know if we should eat dumplings that are just lying on the ground, but still. Hit him. Nice. Good job, everyone. I'm actually going to move back here and have them come to us. Don't think. No, we just. He's over there. I think this is fine. And beam Zombar to hit all of them. Boom. Oh, they're confused. That's not great.
俺の番だな。
Doesn't kill. Nice. Okay. The confusion wasn't too bad. 50 sepits from the special elements, which is nice. And why did I miss them? Only bullet. I can't get them all in Axel Rush. Oh wait, I can encourage though. And then get them in Axel Rush. Oh no. They're bullying him. Okay. What the heck is this thing? The plant. Nepenthes. Take him down. Call allies did not work. Love to see it. Oh no, wait, it did work. They just spawned in the middle of us and I didn't see them. Power smash. I missed. Oh my god, I missed again. There we go. To be fair, he was blind, so it's not that surprising he missed, but it's still sad. So we're on our way to the mining village to solve this case of the wolves. I don't know if they're regular wolves, werewolves, or like legendary wolves. We don't know much about them at all. My theory is that they're being controlled though, by someone. Beautiful. Take down that rock rat. Oh. We get a nice view of the mountains. Sugoi na. Crossbell truly is a beautiful place. Seeing this almost makes all my fatigue from walking here fade away. Who knew all this nature was just a stone's throw away from the big booming metropolis? Crossbell's kind of a weird place when you think about it, huh? Not that I don't like it, it's just surprising at all. Is all. I mean, I lived in Calvert for over 2 years, and compared to there, Crossbell is lacking balance, I suppose. The city is extremely modern, while the surrounding countryside is very traditional. Agreed. I also traveled to numerous countries while I was studying abroad. And no matter how advanced the country was, they still placed importance on tradition and appreciating the beauty of nature. While that may all be true, it does not make me dislike Crossbell, not in the slightest. I find both its good and bad parts to be captivating.
ティオ
Theo, thank you.
いろいろと刺激的な場所だとは思う
There's definitely something special about it, that's for
俺たち
sure.
みたいな縁も
Think about it, we had nothing to do with each other, yet this place managed to bring the four of us together.
確かに
Right, it's because Crossbell is the way it is that the Triple S exists in the first place. When you put it like that, there are lots of things to appreciate about Crossbell, huh?
また
Ooh. There it is again. It was much more distinct this time.
どっから聞こえたかわか
Any
る
idea which way it came
待っ
from?
てください。アクセス
Oh.
10セルジュ北西です。
10 Selge to the northwest.
地図と照らし合わ
Cross
せ
analyzing it with the map. It should
ちょ
be
うど
located at the
参道
mountain
の分
pass
岐点で
fork.
すね。
So a Selge, I'm pretty sure, is 100 meters.
わかった
If I recall.
せいとえいや速攻で蹴りをつける任せてくれせや任せろぜ
任せて。さてと。ドライブ開始。
あら捨てろ
や
あら捨てろ行くぞ
Okay, not bad.
やっと
I do wish Blue Drop had hit more things.
行くぜ
That would have been nice.
はい。
Let's try this again.
よし
それ。任せて。
俺の番だなぜ
私の番です。
We're going to get a critical, which is not nice. That's okay.
任せて。
よっしゃ
さてと。
任せてくれ
Take this damn thing down.
これが
Oh, it
俺たちの
fled.
力だ
You can't just run away. Apparently they can, but... It's kind of rude to run away from a fight, wouldn't you think?
せいは
敵接近。注意してください。
よし
At least I think so.
そう
さてと。
そこだ
任せて。
Okay, that is a bit problematic.
みんなでわかりました。
よっしゃ
Power smash.
はい。
Cobalt sphere. Throw down. Well, let's do this one.
さてと。
俺の番だな
それ。
あら捨てろ
はい。そこです。任せて。
俺の番だな
Nice.
まこんなもんかね
Okay, we should probably go to the mining village now instead of just fighting all the things. Oh, there's still more? Okay. The bus stop is there though, so it shouldn't be that much longer. I think. Yoda, thank you for the hydrate.
せいとえいとよっ
I
しゃ
hope you're doing well.
畳みかけるぞ
了解です。
任せてくれ
Let's see here. We do just a regular attack.
はい
Regular attack. That didn't hit.
行くぜ。
私の番です
よし。
Oop.
やっ
There we go.
よし。もう大丈夫だ。
So we want to go up and then across the bridge.
よっしゃ。畳みかけるぞ。了解。チャンスだ。よし。畳みかけるぞ。これが俺たちの力だ。
Easy victory. Okay.
とっとと終わらせるぞ。
This is fine.
はい
Stupid plants.
ドライブ
行く
開始
ぜ。
や任せて
Firebolts.
行くぜ。
私の番ですエニグマクレイ
行くぞ。
や
Nice. Good critical.
これで一安心です
Okay, and then we have this monster chest. Oh god, what is that?
負けられない。
What the heck are these?
よし。
Armored Hydra. They're crazy looking. Kinda gross at the same time.
みんな一気に行くぞ。
Encourage.
私の番ね
Holy bullet.
みんな頑張って
And they come towards us.
マジか
What?
そんな
What? Um,
マジかよ。
I don't think I'm supposed to fight these yet.
みんなありがとうございました
すまない。
ダメです
I think.
さてと
What the heck? I want to at least try to do damage, but... Nope, okay, yeah, there's no way.
マジダメです
Okay.
そんな
I mean, lowering difficulty I don't think is gonna help. I sure hope it has an autosave. Because, 12, 24. Okay. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. At least it autosaves pretty regularly. Okay, let's not go over the bridge and fight the monsters, because that chest is not for us. Yet.
よし。一気に行くぞ。
One day. But not today.
今だわみんな行くわよ私の番です
俺の番だな。
私の番そこです敵集団撃破しました
Okay, some stairs up, the bus stop.
どうやらここが。
Is this the fork in the road you were talking about, Tio? Can't say I spot any signs of a wolf around
ま
here.
た他の場所に移動したのか
It's
もしれない
possible
わ
it
ね
may have moved elsewhere again.
左の方が
I know the path to the
鉱山
left
地
will
方面
take
と
us to Mainz, but
あ
I'm
ちらの
not
方
too
に
sure
は
about the
何が
right.
データベースにも該当
I'm
す
not
る
seeing
情
any
報があるはず
information regarding that path in the database either.
一応調べた方がい
It
いか
might
もし
prove
れません
beneficial
ね
to investigate just in case.
ああ。
Might as well. Let's check it out before I move on to mains. Let's save, because apparently things can just start murdering us. Oh shit. Ah. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna fight that. What is this? Okay, there's some treasure. Oh my god, really? Really? Hit him! Just hit him!
ドライブ開始。それ。
I know they're flying enemies and they're hard to hit, but... Jeez.
私の番です。さてと。
Okay, next battle.
俺の番だな。
はい。
Icicle drop.
駆動。私の番ね。
Firebolts.
はあ。
任せろ。
And you do Salamander.
そこだ。
You missed one of them.
行くぞ。
Quake, maybe? No, they are probably very resistant to that. Let's just try hitting them. Nope.
それ。
I'm actually going to do this.
私の番ね。聖なる女神。
Aura Rain
わかりました。
to heal everyone.
行きます。
And with this. These plants are awful to deal with.
よし。
私の番ね。
We're doing it though.
行きます。そこです。
任せてくれ。
Miss.
行くぜ。
任せて。そこ。さて。
Done. Done.
良いデータが
Great.
取れました。
We get the level ups. And treasure. Ooh, bird. Wait, is this the monster we have to fight? It is.
手強いぞ。気をつけろ。よし。
I think if I... no, I don't want to use that right now. Let's encourage.
みんな、一気に行くぞ。
They will get a rush. Which will hurt. But then... we can do this.
ガンナーモード起動します。オーバルドライバー。
Overdrive.
出力最大。
Ether Buster. Nice. That's good damage right there.
行くぜ。
Summit, hello. I hope you're doing well. Okay, let's do a holy bullet
みんな頑張って。ありがとう。助かりました。
to allow you to
俺の番だな。
do your ultimate Tiger Charge.
タイガーチャージ。
Boom. Oh. And it's sealed. It cannot do anything.
行くぞ。
Beautiful. Let's focus on the other one. I missed. Okay. That is not ideal. Wait, can I? Yeah, if I do this, I can go again, I think. Yeah. Smart. Okay, that one is down. Firebolts. She does like no damage with her staff. Oh, that burn did a lot. Nice. You got evade 2. You got hit 2. And I mean, information is good. I don't think we need. Oh, I can't get another evade in there. So you can't stack them. I guess that makes sense. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Summit. Yeah, the aerial foes are very annoying to hit. That's why I gave it to Randy. So he's 20% extra accuracy. Because his hits are the most powerful. So the most annoying if they miss. You heal. Just keep hitting. There we go. God, I love doing the ambushes. Oh, they're just out of range of each other. Well, that's fine. One of them dies, and then the other dies. Two treasures. Them. Get out of here so I can get the treasure. No? Nice. Oh, whoops. I got ambushed by a single plant. Encourage. Missed. Don't call allies. Don't you know how rude it is to call allies? I got ambushed by a plant. Through. I'm ambushed. Firebolts. Nice.
終了しました。
Oh, I got a king potato. Nice. Where's the queen potato? Rosenberg Studio.
ここは
What is this
随分
place?
雰囲気のある建物ね。
This building has quite a striking presence.
廃墟という感じで
Seems
も
as
な
though
いし。
someone's living here too.
お、そこに
And
看
there's a
板が
sign
出て
over
るぞ
there. Rosenberg Studio, keep out.
ここが、
Rosenberg?
エリー
Does that ring any bells at Uni?
ええ、その
It
筋では
does.
有名な人
It's
形
a
工房
very
よ。
famous doll studio known for making many valuable antiques.
高価なアンティークドールを
I've been
手
told
掛
it's
ける
owned by an
天才
extremely
人形師がいる
talented
と言
doll
われている
maker.
わ。
へえ、そんな工房があるのかよ
Who knew a place like that would be all the way out here?
私も名前くらいは聞いた
I've
こと
actually
があります。
heard of that name before.
確か
If I'm not mistaken, his dolls are usually sold at
ここは
auctions for extraordinarily high prices.
ええ、いく
That's
つか見
right.
たことがある
I've seen
け
a
ど、
few of his
まさに
pieces, and
芸
they
術品
truly
という
are
感
works
じだ
of
と
art.
クロスベルにあるとは
I
聞い
knew
て
he
たけど、
operated around Crossbell, but I never have guessed it was
ね。
from such a remote place.
天才人形師
A
か
talented doll maker, you
看
said?
板の警告といい
If the sign is any indication, he's not very open to strangers.
話を聞かせて
Would he
もらえ
even
ない
be
か
willing
な
to speak to us in the first place?
おじいさんなら留守よ。
If you're looking for Grandpa Georg, he's not here. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's her. Okay, great. Huh?
女の子。
A girl? Little
こ
girl?
の子
Yeah,
の子供でしょうか。
Don't trust the little girl. Well, I think she's okay now, but... That little girl could kill the party right now. I'm pretty sure. With ease. Just saying. Could she be living at the studio?
こんにちは。
Good day, everyone.
お兄さんたち
Who might you for be?
この工房に何の用
Do you have some business here?
その
Don't worry. There's no need to be suspicious of us.
俺たちはクロスベル市
We're
の
with
警
the
察の
Crossbell
人間
Police
なんだけど
Department. Another Japanese fantasy trope of a small character. Yeah. She... So if you remember the... From Trails of Cold Steel, the mention of Ouroboros and them being like this very powerful organization that has like numbered enforcers, right? They have like multiple enforcers and they're like super strong and everything. She is one of them. She is her weapon of choice is a scythe as well. I think her nickname is like Angel of Destruction or something like along those lines. Angel of Death, I don't know. Something like that. Scythe Girl, not a trope. Yeah, it's definitely very tropey. But the reason that Joshua and oh God, why do I keep blanking on her name? Estelle are here is because of her. They're looking for her and essentially want to adopt her. It's a weird it's hard to explain because it took place over like a long time, their whole relationship with her. Her name is Ren, I believe. R-E-N-N-E. Where is the Crossbelt Police Department?
警察の人なんだ。
Oh, you're police officers. That's funny. Never seen the police wander outside of the city before.
こんなところにも
Are you patrolling this area now?
ああ、その
Actually, no, we didn't come here as part of a patrol.
この辺りに出る魔
We
獣
were
につい
hoping
て
to ask someone about the monsters in the area.
この辺りに出る魔獣
Monsters? What kind of monsters did you want to ask about?
その狼の姿
You
を
think
した
they
魔
might be
獣なの
wolf-like
お
monsters?
じいさんから聞いたこと
Has
は
your
ないかし
grandfather
ら
mentioned any like that before?
聞いたことないわ
Both for kindness and keeping her in check, or only one of those? Both. Mainly kindness, though. I'm afraid not. But I think I remember hearing some howling in the distance earlier.
みたいにそれのことかしら
Is that what you're here investigating?
そうなん
That's
だ
it.
おじいさんは留
You
守って
say
言
your
ったね
grandfather is away, so does that mean the studio's empty?
そうよ
That's
夕
right.
方には戻って
He
くる
did tell me he would return this evening, though.
そうかさっきも言ったよう
Okay,
に
in any event, the monsters we're looking
危険
for
な
are
魔獣が
extremely
うろついてお
dangerous.
じいさんが帰るまで
It would probably be best if you stayed inside until your grandfather gets back. No, she's fine. Don't worry about her. Of course, Lloyd doesn't know that, but
別に構わないけど
I could do that. But I think following you all would be much more entertaining.
え
What?
その
You're playing tag with those wolves, aren't you?
それとも
Or maybe it's more like hide and seek. Either way, it seems quite fun.
確かに
Suppose that's one way of putting it. You're one weird kid, you know that. Rather, you have no idea.
何があるかもわから
We're
ないか
still
ら
not sure what it is we're chasing down, so I really don't think taking you along is a good
ご
idea.
めん
Again, would you mind staying inside? How boring. If only he was repaired, then I wouldn't be so bored.
仕方ないから
Well, perhaps I should leave it at that for today and go mess with Freckles a bit more. Okay, so he was repaired. If only he was repaired. Don't know what that mentions. I don't know who Freckles is.
それともガラス
Or
の
maybe I
幸せ
should go play in the glass castle instead.
あっちに潜って
ガラスのお城
Don't mind me.
だ
That's right, I haven't introduced myself yet. Please call me
って
Ren.
呼んでちょうだい本当はもう一人紹介
There's
した
someone
い子
else
が
I
いる
would
んだ
love
け
to
ど
introduce you to as
あい
well.
にく
But
右足
unfortunately,
を
his
怪我
right
して
leg was
おじい
broken
さんの治
recently,
療を受けてる
and
の
Grandpa Joker's patching him up right now.
そうなのか
Okay, so that's probably who she was talking about then. They need to be repaired. I'm sorry to hear that. Is she talking about one of her dolls or something? No, probably
どう
not.
やら狼さんとっても頭がいいみたいね
Maybe a robot or something. I don't know. These wolves you're after seem to be quite the smarty
ちょっと
pants.
そ
I
んな
wanted to play with them for a bit, but I suppose I'm a grown-up now, so I should act like one.
頑張ってね
Good luck with the rest of your investigation, Special Support Section.
あ
あなたも気をつけてね
You be careful now, Ren. She
なかなかユニークな女の子
was
で
quite
したね
interesting.
その有名な
Is she actually the granddaughter of the famous Rosenberg doll maker?
ま、そんなところだ。
Guess so.
しかし、
I don't know if she
随分
is.
とまあ、ませたガキンチョだったな。
She was strangely mature for her age, don't you think?
とっ
I
ても可愛
thought
い
she was
子で
simply
ちょっと謎
adorable.
めいた言い
She
方
may
が
have her
ま
own
た魅
unique
力
way of
的ってい
talking,
う
but
か
that's just part of her charm.
ロイドどうした
Lloyd?
の
Is something wrong?
なんだよ。狐につ
I
ま
see
ま
you
れたみたい
getting
な
that
顔し
look in
て。
your eye again.
何か気になることでも
Did something stand out to you? It's not anything major.
あの子最後に
It's just right before she left, didn't she call us the special support section? Yeah, I was wondering about that because they didn't mention that they were the special support section. All they said was that they were with the police. They didn't say anything about their department.
そういえば
Now that you mention it, we did not introduce ourselves as such, did we?
なんであんな
How
ガ
the
キンチ
hell
ョが
would some
俺た
little
ちの
girl
こと
out
知
in
っ
the
てんだ
middle
よ
of nowhere know who we are?
まあクロスベルタイム
It's
ズを見て
possible that she recognized us from the
主役の
Crossbell
ことを知ったのか、そ
Times.
れで
If
俺
that's
た
the
ちが
case,
そう
there's
だ
a
と気づ
decent
いた
chance
可能
she'd
性
know
があ
who
る
we
けど、それ
were.
にしたって
I think there's more to her than meets the eye.
確かに
ま
Yep,
とりあえず狼型魔
doesn't
獣は
look like the wolves
こちら
came
一
this
旦
way.
サンサロまで戻って
Let's head back for now and keep making our way towards Mainz. It's interesting that this is like a direct follow-up to Trails in the Sky, then. but the events are like the direct follow-up is playing along outside of the main characters we're playing right now, which is interesting. Like Ren, Estelle, and Joshua, that whole storyline, we're kind of involved, but not really. We've met them both, or we've met all of them, but we don't know anything about that situation at all. Even though I know, because I've played the games. I wonder where that's going. Oh, spooky tunnel.
トンネル道か。
Wow, this is some tunnel. Looks like they went all out when they
こん
made
な
it.
山中にあ
Though
る
I
ってこ
guess
とは
it's...
やっ
If
ぱり
it's this far in the
セプチウムの
mountain,
運搬の
it
ため
must have
か。
been used to mine septium at some point.
ああ、確か
I'd be surprised if it wasn't. If I remember my history, these tunnels were constructed just before Crossbell became an autonomous state.
そうすると
In that case, this tunnel
70
dates
年
back
ほど前
70
のク
years.
ロスベルといえば
I believe Crossbell was once famous for being rich in septium, correct?
ええ以前は
Correct.
それをめぐって
So rich that the
帝国
Empire
と
and the
共和国
Republic
が
would have
争った
wars
くらい
over it.
今でも産出量は減ってい
Septium
ない
yields
か
are
ら
still bountiful
とて
to
も
this
重要な
day,
資源ではあ
making
る
it
け
one
ど
of Crossbell's most valuable resources.
採掘技術が上がった
But
こと
given the
で
advancements
他
in
国
mining,
有望な鉱
mining
脈が見つか
technology
ったから
and the
昔ほど
discovery
注
of
目は
other
されてい
septium
ないみ
veins
たいね
elsewhere, it's not as notable as it once was.
今のクロスベルといえば
Oh.
またか
Ooh.
反
There it
響
is
してやがる
again.
な
Thing must be real close,
リ
judging
オ
by
ち
the
ゃん
echo.
わかる？はい行きます。わかりました。トンネル道を
I
抜けた
traced the
先の
sound
出
waves
口
to
か
the
ら聞こ
exit of this tunnel. Okay. The wolves are nearby. They're close.
やっとえいはよっしゃ畳みかけるぞ行くぞ
行きます。
Let's take down these grasshopper things.
よっしゃ一気にボコるぞ
Killer cricket.
任せてくれそう
任せて。さてとそこです。敵集団
Nice.
撃破しました。
Killed the killer crickets.
せい
What the heck is this thing?
やっ
Some kind of spider?
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ
They're just
了解任せて
they're
くれ
doing a crab rave. A mottled killer. That looks a lot like the crab rave dance, doesn't it? I'll just hit it.
やっと
And then just team rush.
みんな行くわよ。
よっしゃ
Kill this.
さて
Kill that. Great.
これで一安心です。
Okay, main mining village is that way, but there's something over here too. I don't know if we can go there.
Yosh! 一気に行くぞ
わかった
任せてくれ
チャンス皆さんお願いします。そこ。さあ先を急ぎましょう。
Crash bomb?
こっち
New
の方は
ability? Oh, this way leads.
なんか抜け道っぽいが
Seems like it'd be some kind of shortcut, but I'm betting it doesn't lead to mains.
地図にも
You're
何もない
right,
わ
I
ね
don't see it on the map
とりあえ
either.
ず聞こえてきたのは
Regardless,
こ
the
ちら
sound
の
did
方
not
では
come
ない。
from
聞
this
き通した。
direction. Should we turn back? Okay. So we can't go this way yet. Okay, I want to know what this crash bomb is. Who learned that? You did. Throws a flash grenade. Ah.
私の番ね。はい。
そこだ。よし、もう大丈夫だ。
Treasure.
よっしゃ、畳みかけるぞ。チャンスだ。よし。
This is an easy fight.
はい。
任せろ。
おととい来やがれってな。
やっは。
Bunch of sepith. Combat, congrats on being first. How are you doing?
速攻で蹴りをつける。
さてと。
俺の番だな。
Okay. Crash bomb.
ほらよ。
Boom. Get blinded, fools.
私の番です。エニグマ駆動。
そこだ。よし。みんな、一気に行くぞ。そこだ。
や
俺の番だな。
Okay. I am going to do Axel Rush here. And then do this.
よっしゃ。
Crimson Gale.
はあ。クリムゾンゲイル。
That cleans up nicely.
さてと。はい。さあ、先を急ぎましょう。
You've been lurking, making sure you're unmuted. Well, thank you, Combat. I appreciate it. Engineer boots. Ooh. Actually, I want to give that to you. Tio needs the movement more. But I'm glad you're doing well. And I of course hope that everyone is doing well. It is a nice relaxing Sunday, so I am doing well myself too.
いた。
Hey, there it is. Oh, it's the wolf. Doggo.
白い毛並み。
That
新
white
郎の
fur.
伝承の通りね。
It's just like the legendary divine wolf.
ようやく
Finally
現れた
decided to
か
come
よ。
out and play, huh?
ここであったが100
No
年
way
目
you're
だ。
getting away now. Come on, let's hurry and take him
待って
down.
ください。
Wait a moment. Wait a moment.
その子。
I do not sense any hostility.
え、
ここは私に任
I
せ
will
て
handle
くだ
this.
おい。
Wait, Tio,
バカ。何やっ
out
て
of
る
your mind?
大丈夫。
Calm down. I'll be fine.
やっと会えましたね。
We finally meet.
私たちに
I
会いに
feel
来
as
てくれた
though
み
you
た
have
い
been
ですか？
seeking us.
何か。
Is there perhaps a message you wish to relay?
そう。
It is just as I thought.
ティオちゃん。
言葉が。
You can understand
言
it?
ってることが。
Not exactly,
なんと
but
な
I
く
can
わかる
basically
という
infer
程
its
度ですが
intentions.
それで。
What is your message? Oh, that means. Oh. Oh,
しまった。
off it goes. He's escaping.
あんなところを
He's
行く
like
の
a
かよ。
friggin' mountain goat.
ティオ。彼は何を
What
言っ
did
て
he
たん
say
だ？
to you?
確かに。
It definitely seemed like he was trying to tell us something.
その。
I'm not certain, but the nuance seemed to be something along the lines of the final fragment lies ahead. The rest is in your hands. What? How did you... What? How did you get that from the wolf just basically growling and barking? That's all I could gather. The final fragment? Yes, at least I think that was it. I'm sorry I could not be clearer. It's up to you whether you believe me or not. No, I believe it. I was just thinking. The final fragment lies ahead. In other words, we're near the last piece of the puzzle we need in order to figure out these attacks. Wait a minute. Assuming Tia's interpretation is accurate, is it really okay for us to just believe what the wolf told us? Fair point. He and his pals are our main suspects for the attacks, yeah? If he's smart enough to communicate with us, then he's smart enough to lie to us. Could be trying to throw us for a loop. No, I disagree. There's a good chance that wolf isn't one of our culprits. Really? What makes you think that? Well, something stood out to me. I mean, why was the wolf not the culprit? Mainly the appearance. But both the howl and appearance, I think. According to testimonies at Armorica and St. Ursula, there were no mentions of howling. Yeah. Also, Litta claims the wolf-like monsters that ambushed them on the hospital roof had a black coat of fur. Now that you mention it, guess our wolf pal doesn't match the profile. Right, but that doesn't necessarily mean we can cross him off our list of suspects entirely. It's possible he's their leader and is commanding the Black Wolves to do his dirty work. Facts tend to have an alpha, so you may be right. Still, if he isn't responsible for the attacks, we may have to rethink things. There may be two different kinds of wolves, each acting on its own. That's a safe assumption. Not only that, but he may very well have been a divine wolf, like the one from the legends. And if that's true, then those black wolves, who we haven't seen hide nor hair of, are the ones causing this whole mess. So are the black wolves like hell wolves or something? So it's like a heavenly wolf versus hell wolves? Is that what we're seeing here? The pieces are starting to fall into place. I also feel like that's a likely scenario. And as I previously mentioned, I sensed no hostility from the wolf. You think it was referring to Mainz? Yeah, you can see what else. I don't see what else it could be. We're almost there. You're forgetting that last part though, the rest is in your hands. Kinda pretentious if you ask me. You're too good to lend us a paw. That may be true actually. I did get the impression he was being condescending. Oof. I guess I'm used to that by now. Let's get back on track and put an end to this investigation. Divine Wolves versus Hellhounds, yes. Definitely. The heck is this thing? Rosu? Die. Oh god. Oh god, the freezes. That's not good.
行きます。
Team Zanback.
私の番ね。
Holy bullet.
みんな頑張って。助かりました。
Axel Rush.
任せろ。
行きます。
任せてくれ。
And then finish them off.
これが俺たちの力だ。
Beautiful. Okay. Almost there, maybe? I mean, I keep thinking we're almost there,
も
but
らったぜ。任せろ。はっ
さてと。
行くぞ。
oh my god. Don't freeze my party members. It's really
俺
annoying.
の番だな。そう。
任せて。そこ。行きます。
行くぜ。
行くぞ。よし。もう大丈夫だ。
Oh. Seems to be an old mine. The gate is firmly shut. Maybe we can go in there at some point? Reviving bomb, always nice. Oh god,
バックを
that was a dead
気を
end.
つけろ。
了解です。
よし。
任せて。みんなで助かりました。行きます。
任せろ。
よし。
はい。任せて。そこ。なんとかなったわね。
Nice. Nyong. Finally, we made it. What a journey. So this is Mainz, Crossbell's leading septium producer.
随分険しい場所
It is in a rather inaccessible place, is it not?
なんつう
I
か。
gotta agree.
アルモリカ村も
It
そうだっ
reminds me
た
of
が
Armorica Village. It's like night and day compared to the city.
そうね。
Yeah.
採掘のための
Seems
動
they've
力化は
modernized their mining technology at least, though.
あら、そちら
That,
の黒い
what's that
車。
black vehicle over there? I mean, it's a truck. I wonder if they use it to transport septium deposits.
それにしちゃ
Don't you think it looks a little too fancy to be hauling all around rocks,
帝
though?
国
It appears to be a special transport vehicle designed by the Empire's Reinford Company.
どうやら最新
Their
型
latest model, no less.
最新型ともなると
If it's that cutting edge, it must have cost a fortune.
町長さんあたりが所
Perhaps
有
it's
してい
the
るのかし
town
ら。
mayor's private car? It's a possibility. Either way, we should try visiting him before anything else. Hopefully he can shed some light on circumstances regarding the monster attack here in Mainz. Or maybe the bad guys use this to transport the black wolves. Maybe? Maybe. Something wrong with? Don't mind me, I was just admiring the view here. Welcome to Mainz. You know about that locked tunnel outside of town, right? Apparently it's a long abandoned mine shaft. Doesn't that sound awesome? It does. I kind of want to go there too. Ownership of Crossbell has long been disputed between Erebonia and Calvert. The septium produced here in Mainz has been one of the leading causes of that. Nowadays, Crossbell's prosperity comes from its financial sector, but that doesn't mean septium mining isn't still important. Jaeger, hello. Thank you for the hydrate. One of the miners was attacked by monsters not too long ago. His wounds aren't too serious, but he was told to take a few days off to just to be safe. Ideas, I wish that was me. Fair. Though I don't think you want to be attacked by wolves. That still is quite bad. My husband was recently attacked by a monster on his way home from work. Thankfully his injury is not too serious. He's still upset, of course, but I think he ought to look on the bright side and enjoy the time off. How are you holding up, Max? Heard a monster bit you right in the leg. Sure did. The wound isn't anything to worry about, though. Chief told me not to come to work until I've recovered, sad to say. Well, I guess it's wise to avoid pushing yourself before you've recovered. Why him, though? Like, that's the question, because, like, at the hospital there was one guy bit as well. Over here, there's one guy bit. Why? Is there anything specific about these people? Why they get targeted? Or is it just a matter of circumstance? Back alley Dr. Glenn. Sure, we'll buy the books. Protective helmet. Do I want... I mean, 5 defense is not bad. Don't think it's worth it, though. Maybe the event is more important than the victim itself. More intent of where than who. Yeah, more like a message, maybe. Children can't seem to get enough of sneaking into places they shouldn't. I really hope Alec didn't sneak into the mine again. Okay, maybe we have to rescue a kid in the mine. There's the inn. There's Eagle. Haven't seen you all around before, from Crossbell City I take it. Sorry to say, did not come at a good time. Recently, wolf-like monsters have been rampaging through Maines. They even hit our food storehouse near the front of town. Goddess, what a bunch of pests. Interesting. So they actually hit the food storehouse. This place truly deserves its reputation as the leading septium mining town on the entire continent. Of course, my lady, after all, you gave Mayor Bixson quite the alluring deal to stew over yesterday. As things stand, obtaining those beautiful septium crystals is only a matter of time. I wasn't sure of what to do, but now my resolve is hardened. I'll be staying right here until those crystals are finally mine. Interesting. Another trader making a deal near where the wolf attacks were. Suspicious. Suspicious. Hold on. Voices can be heard from behind the door. Something wrong? It sounds like the mayor's in the middle of something. Maybe he has visitors? Oh, you folks have business with the mayor? Yeah, we wanted to speak with him. Came to the right place after all. Yep, you sure did. But you see, probably not a good time to barge in right now. It sounds like he's having a serious discussion with someone or another. About what? You know how the CGF pulled their forces from the area this morning? They didn't find any clues on the beast that attacked Maine, so we were freaking out about what to do. As that was happening, some help showed up from the city. Only one group comes to mind, the bracers probably. I don't know that much, but whoever it was, I think they were coming up with countermeasures against the monsters. I also don't know why you're here, but if I were you, I'd wait a bit before you see the mayor. Damn bracers! They're beating us to it. What should we do? Unless they're not the bracers. But then it would be suspicious. If he's busy, there's nothing we can do about that. Let's gather all the information we can around town and come back later. I already gathered information around town though. Can we talk to this guy again? It's all this damn wolf's fault. Next time it shows up, I'm gonna beat it silly with the dull end of my shovel. Yeah, you do that. You fight that wolf. About Nocturnal, I already talked to you. We'll go to the inn again. Talk about the food stores. What am I missing? Maybe we go to the mine? Yeah, I don't know who else to talk to. It's locked. Okay, never mind. So not the mine then. So there has to be someone I haven't talked to. Oh, this guy? Was this the van parked at the front of town? A fancy ride like that sure sticks out around here. Just who does it belong to? Good question. I want to know that too. Let's avoid using the bus today. Okay, there must be someone I haven't talked to. But I don't know who. Maybe this house? I already talked to you. I already talked to the people in here. I don't know. What am I missing, chat? Can we leave? We can leave town, but I don't think we want to. What does it say? Let's pay a visit to the mayor. The mayor's currently busy with some other guests. While we're waiting, let's ask the residents about the incident. I've asked everyone though. Or maybe not in the inn, actually. No. Anyone else? I feel like I've literally talked to everyone. Am I missing something? Maybe this guy? Someone in town got mauled by one of those things. If someone ever tried to hurt my Kimi, there would be hell to pay. I already talked to you. I'm just gonna go and talk to the people again, just to make sure. But... oh, okay. We did it. I guess I had to talk to the shopkeeper. Maybe. Give her offer some thought, okay? We'll be in touch real soon. Actually, we'll come ask you about it tomorrow, so we'll expect an answer then. Oh, it's the mafia. Oh my god. It's the mafia. It's not the bracers. Do you think the mafia is involved with the wolf attacks then? All it'll take is one more little push from us. Almost there, I can see the bonus already. I mean, it definitely sounds it. We were hiding. Revenge goons? What are they doing here of all places? Oh, wait a second now. Why the hell were they talking to the mayor? We assumed the braces had come here, but the reality was much worse. Yeah, no kidding. Huh? Oh, it's their van? You know what? That makes a lot of sense. So that wasn't the mayor's van, it was theirs. They would explain how a cutting-edge Imperial vehicle ended up all the way here. The question still stands. What business could the Mafia have with a mining town like Mainz? I know what you mean. You never really see these guys outside of the city, not really their MO. Well, for now, let's just talk to the mayor. Hopefully he can give us leads on the wolves and why the Mafia decide to pay him a visit. Yeah, because that doesn't look good for the mayor either, you know? That the Mafia shows up. What? You're already back? Hmm? Didn't you hear me? I can't make a decision just like that. Come back some other... Hmm? What's this? Oh my, you aren't the people who we just spoke to, are you? Oh, pardon my rudeness, I'm Bigson, Maine's mayor. It's alright, sir. We apologize for visiting at such a stressful time for you. Well, I wouldn't say I'm particularly bothered by it. Who exactly are you folks? Crossbow Police Department, Special Support Section. We came to ask you about the recent monster attack, if you don't mind. Oh, so that's it. You're with the city's police department, are you? At first I thought you were rookie braces who decided to swing by Mainz. Yeah, we get that a lot. We asked around town to get a read on the situation, and we heard you've been dealing with a series of troubling incidents. You heard correctly. There have been 3 separate attacks in the area now. Each instance took place at night, and no one was injured during the first 2. But 2 days ago, the culprits drew blood. Luckily, he only suffered minor injuries, but the damage caused by the beast is getting worse. The entire affair has the whole town scared stiff. I see. However, from what we heard, there was not a single peep when the Guardian Force made the patrols here. That's correct. Those wolves, or whatever they are too cunning for their own good. However, the CGF is still the CGF. What do they think they're doing, abandoning us when they haven't resolved anything? It's disgraceful, don't you think? I understand your confusion, sir. I imagine you also requested some help from the Bracer Guild, right? Yes, well, before the CGF arrived in Mainz, we submitted a request to the guild. Sad to say, they were too caught up in something and couldn't send anyone here. They wouldn't be able to protect us every day either, so we had to rely on the CGF in the end. But then the CGF abruptly decided to pull out this morning. That they did. It's like my father used to say, when it rains it pours. Since I had nothing else to lose, I decided I might as well ask the guild for help again, but someone else knocked on my door first. I'm sure you saw them before you came in. You mean Ravash? If you don't mind me asking, what did they want to talk to you about? Well, you see, with the CGF gone, Ravash has offered to become the town's new bodyguards. That way you'll be ready whenever the beasts decide to show up, they said. Bodyguards? Them? So it's like protection money, basically. Classic. No kidding. Well, I bet they're not doing it out of the kindness of their hearts, are they? Certainly not, but they also weren't planning on taking Mira as payment. Instead, they wanted us to give them exclusive trading rights for our Septium in the interim. A monopoly on the Septium trade. Yeah, that's... You don't want to give the Mafia a monopoly on Septium, what the fuck? You don't want to give anyone a monopoly on Septium, to be honest. If I remember correctly, the state owns the mining rights here in Mainz, right? Yes, to ensure we don't mine too much, we have to abide by government mandates. There's also an international market value for septium, so we can't make any reckless deals. However, who we sell our septium to is ultimately left to our discretion. For them, playing the bodyguard obscures the real objective, controlling main septium industry.
そうは言っても
Be that as it may, we still have partnerships we've built up with the merchants over the years. No matter which way I try to look at it, the whole thing is a disaster. Well, yeah, you just don't want to do that. Just don't take their offer. I get that the wolf attacks are getting bad, but you don't want to make a deal with the mafia just because of that. I'm sorry to hear that. Things seem to go straight to Gehenna whenever Vash is involved. Mayor Vixen, how do you feel about letting us handle the attacks from here on out? I can't make any guarantees, but we may be able to crack the case. Really? Are you sure, Lloyd? You said you were the special support section. Is it really our best option to rely on the police rather than the CGF or Bracer Guild? You can trust us with this, sir. If things go according to plan, we can have this solved by tomorrow. Well, that's quite the promise.
Lloyd,
was it wise to promise something like that? Sure, we know there are two kinds of wolves running around now, but do you really think we'll be able to take the culprits down tomorrow? Well, we don't necessarily need to exterminate them for starters. From the very beginning, our job was to clear up the mysteries in the CGF's report, right? Well, when you put it that way... Without meaning to, we swapped that objective to dealing with the monsters themselves. I have a proposal, everyone. Like that White Wolf tried to tell us. I think we already hold all the clues to this case. Why don't we hold a meeting and go over what we know from the beginning? I think that's a good idea. If we lay everything out, maybe we'll discover something new. Alrighty, if that's the plan, we should probably catch the bus back to the city. That's not necessary. We can always just stay in Mainz overnight. A room at the inn should be big enough for us to hold the meeting. Oh, does that mean... I suspect I know what you're planning, Lloyd. You must have realized something about the case, eh? Like you did with that mess in the downtown district? I have, though I'm not 100% certain just yet. I'd appreciate any input you guys can give on my deduction so far. I assume that he's going to link the Mafia to this as well. Just like I have. Like the whistle we heard means that someone is controlling the wolves. Like they're trained. Or we didn't hear it, but the girls at the hospital did. They're only harming, not killing. So they're not like wild beasts. They're more like sending a message. Let's start by going over our current situation. Many details were foggy in the CGF's initial report. We knew about the string of monster attacks, but not much more. Fortunately, our investigation shed light on many of these points. But there's something we don't know that by all rights should have become clear by now. Really? What are you talking about? The monster's motive, right? We still haven't determined one of the key things detectives look for in an investigation. The monster's motive. That's a good point. Considering what happened at St. Ursula's, it doesn't seem like they're doing this out of hunger. And according to America's village's chief, there's a possibility that all of these attacks are a warning from the divine wolves, but it's more likely that those black wolves are a culprit. I agree. The attacks don't fit a wolf's typical behavior, so it makes sense that we have been unable to determine a motive. It's too early to conclude that the wolves' attacks don't have a reason behind them. In the case of the hospital attack, the wolves had to take an especially complex route to get to the rooftop. Furthermore, it's strange how they only lightly wounded the victim before leaving. That is
ただ
peculiar.
の気まぐれというには
It's clear that the
周到
wolf's
すぎるかも
movements
しれ
and
ないわね。
actions are too meticulous to simply be on a whim.
本来見えてくるべき目的が
I
全
get
く
it. So
見え
you're
て
saying normally we should have been able to figure out their motive by
つまり
now. But
そ
the
こに
fact that we
何か意味
haven't
が
is
あ
a
る
clue,
ってわけ
clue in
だ
itself, yeah?
そういうこと。
Exactly.
こんな場合、
In cases like this, it's possible to get stuck thinking a certain way. Looking at all the various attacks by the black wolves, if you want to find a motive that makes sense, we'll have to look at things from a different perspective.
別の
How so?
It's actually pretty simple.
Generally, crimes consist of four aspects: culprit, motive, means, and the result. And I think it's possible we might have some things in the wrong places.
ちょっと待って
Wait a second.
簡
I'll
単に
write these
ま
out
とめてみ
for
る
us
か
to see. So, culprit, black wolves, motive, unknown, means, wolves' abilities, result, property damage, injuries. Right? So, what I'm thinking is the culprit is not the black wolves, the means is the black wolves. Right? They're using the black wolves. And the result is maybe not the property damage itself, but like sending a message or like making people afraid. Maybe not trust the CGF as much. You know, spread doubt, fear, all that stuff. And then step in with protection money. Something like that. Like a protection deal. Yeah, that's the gist of
そ
it.
れでこいつがどうずれてるんだ
So you're saying these aren't in the right spots? How about this? The culprit, unknown. Motive. Um. Oh god. So the motive would that still be unknown? Motive. Because the motive would be like money or something, or I don't think it's any of these. The means is the black wolves. I think I'm just doing this wrong now. The wolf's abilities is an odd one as well. Like, are they training the wolves? I don't know. Sure, I'll do this. I don't know. Still doesn't work. Give it another try, yeah. I don't know. I feel like the culprit is the unknown one in this case. Motive, wolves' abilities, means, black wolves, property damage, injuries. I think this is right. Yeah, so they're trying to train the wolves. Is that make sense? That's it. If we go by this now, rather than the wolves being the culprits, they were the means, and using the wolves' abilities was the motive? Oh Lord, you completely flipped the case on its head. So you're thinking that people are behind the attacks after all? If you're able to control the wolves, it's natural to think so. I could have gotten it right the first try. I just had trouble wrapping around the actual terms used. I should have thought about it more before putting them in. Our only problem is not knowing how exactly they're able to do that. Luckily, we have this particular statement that can help us guess their method. From someone we talked to? Oh, I think I know. You picked up on it too, Randy? You see, that statement came from Shizuku McLean. The Divine Blade of Wind's daughter will be the key to cracking this case wide open. The whistling. I didn't hear any more screams, but I did hear something that sounded like heavy breathing. After a few minutes, I suddenly heard a thumping sound, almost like someone was jumping. And there was one other thing. It was kind of like a faint whistling coming from somewhere in the distance. Is that whistling how they control the wolves? I think that's likely. Wolves are quite similar to dogs. Their ears can pick up frequencies that the average human ear cannot. Special whistles have been made to exploit that for a while now. So our culprits are using a dog whistle then. There are some people out there that use dog whistles to control military warhounds. Though armies don't usually bother with them, it's just mainly Jaegers. Interesting, I think I'm starting to see the dots connect. If this was their means, they'd need a way to move the wolves between the different attack sites. Did they? That's right, remember the van we saw earlier? You know, the thing I said, like, as soon as we saw the van, I was like, what if they use it to transport the wolves? I can't say it was the same one necessarily, but it certainly looked like a perfect fit. Seems like we finally connected the dots. Their motive must have been to monopolize the Septium industry. Maybe that was just a bonus? Just what I'm thinking. Ravash is going all out in their efforts to shore up their power and resources in order to crush their rival group Heiwa. They may have been planning to use these trained wolves as one of the weapons in their fight. So this was the perfect chance for them to test out their new attack dogs. If they didn't follow orders, they'd be useless when it came to the real throwdown. That's the truth behind all these different attacks, ain't it? Isn't it strange in the first place that the Mafia showed up offering Mainzer protection right after the CGF withdrew? The order to withdraw came straight from the CGF commander, and he's said to have ties to a member of the Diet. Given that Ravash has so much of the Diet in their pockets, it's not hard to think they collaborated on this entire thing. Yeah, corruption. Classic. Very well could be. I knew there was corruption in the Diet, but to think they'd actually go this far. How much further do they plan to take this, I wonder? Considering they've already conducted their combat tests, you'd think that'd be enough. However, the fact that they showed up here after the CGF left strongly implies they're still planning something. But their actions this time seem needlessly ambitious. They've gotten greedy and have started to overreach. You're talking about the exclusive trade deal. If that's their goal, they will very likely orchestrate at least one more attack, correct? Judging by our past encounters with Ravash, I'd say you're spot on there, Teotot. If there's going to be another attack, when do you think it'll happen? Let's see. We know that Mayor Bixton is probably going to contact the Bracer Guild tomorrow. If they really plan on following through on their threat, tonight is their only option. Well, that settles it. We're going to drive off the wolves and the rest of Ravash members controlling them then. We must. There's no overlooking something this big. Should we contact the CGF for support? No. If the CGF takes part in this, I bet the Mafia will get to go home scot-free, given their ties to the Diamond. I bet the Mafia will get to go home scot-free, given their ties to the Diet member. We have to do this alone. If they appear, it will most likely be in the middle of the night, right? Yep. Shall we make our preparations? When you're ready to wait for midnight, inspect the table. I think we are. So we're going to crack this case wide open. Unless... The only thing I'm not sure about is... this. I mean, it says complete. I think that's fine then. I just need to report it. We still need to decide on our strategy from there before a random monster show up. You think simply driving them away from the town will not be enough? Yeah, we also have to corner the Mafia goons who are pulling the strings. The mission's starting to sound a bit trickier than we thought, huh? I'm sure we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Maybe I had a little too much to drink. Oh damn, it's already gotten this late. I here told everyone to head back home early, you know. You're worried about you little monsters? I put aside visiting a casino to keep slaving away in those damn mines, man. Cut me some slack and let me have a couple of drinks, damn it. Man, you go to the casino and bleed yourself dry every weekend. It must be their prize dairy cow, huh? You know, given how much Mira they milk out of you? Shut up. I'm saving my money for my next trip. Just to watch. We'll score big at the roulette next time. Win everything back. No? Did you hear that? Uh-oh. It's hellhounds. No way. Is it those wolves? Just stay away from me. I see, you might want to cover your eyes. Flashback. Nice. These babies are... He says stun grenade though. These babies are pretty useful against mutts like these. Guys, we saw you earlier today. Save the talking for later. Go take shelter in the inn. What's going on? Grrr. Damn, they recovered pretty quickly. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. Let's take him out. Okay. Let's try this. Okay. Blue drop. Missed me. Okay, you don't want to do that actually. I think this is fine. Tiger charge. Bam.
Yeah.
Blue drop should hurt. Nice.
私の番ね。
I think Ariel should be okay. If I hit like here? Yep, that goes in there, that goes in there. Other one goes in there too. Nice. All three get blinded. Oh wait, did it get pushed out? I don't know.
分析を開始します。
Analyze.
情報を入手しました。
Doven Kaiser, a mafia warhound wearing iron armor, pursues its target as it's ordered to. Okay, so it's not weak to any element in particular. Wait. Why can't I? Oh, there we go. Yeah, so the one is just out of range. That's a shame.
私の番です。 ドライ
Let's
ブ開
heal
始。
you. How are they still hitting so much while they're blinded? That is so annoying.
みんな頑張って。ありがとう。助かりました。それ。
The nice thing though,
はい。
they're standing right in the line. We love that.
ガンナーモード。起動します。
See ya.
オーバルドライバ
I
ー。
don't think they'll die,
出
but
力最大。
this will do a lot.
ベルーン。
Oh. 1,000 damage?
甘いってろ任せてくれ
私の番です
Okay, I think
エ
I'll
ニグ
do
マ駆動
this.
よしえいっと
Oh, beautiful.
任せてはいさあ
Easy
先を
fight.
急ぎましょう
Those wolves did not stand a chance.
さすがに手強かったな
Phew, they were definitely a
こ
handful.
うしてみると
Now that I take a closer look, they look like dogs, not
や
wolves.
はり訓練された
So
軍
those were
用犬で
trained
しょうか
warhounds after all. Yep. Oh, they're running away. Chase after them.
まだ余力
They're
が
still
問
kicking,
題
huh?
ない
It's fine, just follow them.
逃げ
They'll
て
probably
いった
lead
先
us
に
back to where their masters are. The mafia is just standing there being like, ah, the wolves are gonna do our work for us. And then they see the dogs running back. Scared. What the? Why are you muds back here so soon? Pretty sure we ordered you to tear those townspeople to shreds. What's the matter with you?
そこまでだ
Freeze.
なんだ
What?
お前たちは
What? Who the
クロ
hell?
スベル警察
Crossbow Police Department, Special Support
ルバー
Section.
チェ商会の方々です
You're with Rafashin Co., aren't
器
you?
物損壊
You're under arrest on the charges of property damage and assault.
警察
Cops?
なんでこんな
What
町
the hell are they doing here?
特務支援か
Special Support Section,
ファ
eh?
ビオたちが下手
You're the guys who took down Fabio and his men, aren't you?
市外での仕込みを邪魔したとかいう
These are
ガ
the
キども
runs that
か
messed up our plans in downtown district?
どう
They
やら
remembered
名前
us. I'm
を
flattered.
ここは光栄に思っておけば
Are
い
we
い
supposed to feel honored?
ない
Well, not like it
警
matters.
察の跳
We
ね
gotta
返り
teach
なん
these junior detectives a lesson. You took real good care of our friends in the downtown district. Not only that, you went out of your way to play with our dogs. After such generosity, it's only natural for us to return the favor. So you're resisting arrest? Obviously, you moron. Get ready to see the bottom of Lake Elm. Oh, he's healing the wolves. Crap, they brought meds? You seriously think pros like ourselves wouldn't come prepared? Sick 'em. Rip out their throats. Don't hold back. This is fine. Let's start with a holy bullet. Crush bomb. Bam. Blind all of them. Chaos brand on this guy. Encourage. Well, that delay is very annoying. They keep missing. Love to see it. Another holy bullet. We got a team attack here, which is amazing. Team rush. With strength boost. Oh, that was good damage. Very good damage. And now we hit this one and go straight into Crimson Gale. Yeah, even blinded they hit a lot. Especially that one, it's so annoying because it delays my turns. Blinding them was a very good idea though. 100%. I think... Is the odd hit attack? It might be. I hit that. I hit that. Bam, 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 bam. Get so much Sepus from that, yo. So much Sepus. We love getting money by beating people up. Still alive. Beam Somber hits both here, killing this one. I love this music. They still hit. Quick shot misses. Counter. Okay, just the gun guy left and he hasn't hit anyone since he's been blinded. There we go. GG's. That was tough. Cannot believe they were able to control those warhounds in such a manner. And some 2-bit mobsters, that's for sure. Is this for real? Oh, that'll get taken down by a bunch of kids.
これ以上の抵
There's
抗
no
は無
use
駄だ
resisting any
あ
further.
なたたちの身柄は
We'll be handing you over to CGF first thing is in the morning.
今夜のところは
But for tonight, we're gonna check you boys in the
俺
warehouse.
たちが責任
We'll
を
be
持って
keeping
見張っ
watch
と
the
い
whole
てやるから
time,
よ
see what happens if you try to pull anything. Oh,
待て
stop.
行か
You
せ
ain't
るか
getting
よ
away. Oh, don't get the wrong
こうなっ
idea.
たら手段は
Sure, you
選ば
may
ね
have
えって
caught
だ
us
け
off
だ
guard, but we still have a trick up our sleeves. Oh, there's more? How many were in there? It's like a clown car. What the heck? How were there... There were 5 in there. We already took down 3, so there were 8 wolves in, or 8 hounds in that van? They're pretty big. Were they like stacked on top of each other? What the heck? How does that work?
まだいたの
There were more? And those are still up to... Oh, there's 4. So that's... 9... No, 10 dogs. They were in monster boxes. Oh yeah, maybe they had like Pokeballs. Oh no.
匹かさすがに数が多
I
すぎ
like
るぜ
dogs, but playing with 10 of them at once is going a little overboard. How does it feel to have the tables turned? I do think... I don't think I could take 10. I don't know. It's close. I could probably manage. How does it feel to have the tables turned? I'm gonna pay back double for making us look like chumps.
せいぜい時間をか
Going
け
to
て
enjoy
殴り
taking my
殺し
sweet
にして
time
やる
torturing
よ
you brats.
このままじゃ
This doesn't look good, Lloyd. This is a predicament.
こうなったら
Guess I gotta bust it out. Punk say your prayers yet?
それじゃ
Let's get this party started. Divine Wolf. Huh?
なんだ
What's going on? Oh. That's not the Divine Wolf we saw, though. Those are just other wolves. Oh, there's the Divine Wolf. He's brought his pack. Oh, and the hounds are just scared now. It's
あの時の白
the
い
White
狼
Wolf. Nice, he even brought backup.
お前ら
Wait, what was he
何を見て
talking
やる
about, though? What was Randy talking about with, like, guess I gotta bust it out? Is he... Does he have something up his sleeve as well? Is he holding back on us? What are you much scared
数
for?
じゃこちらも負けてねえだろうが
Smoke bombs? I don't know. I mean, he's already used the flashbang, right? But I don't think he would be so hesitant to use those. You know? It wouldn't be like, oh, I guess I have to do this now. That's not something you say if you have just normal flashbangs or something. It's something you're hiding. But why? They're totally outnumbered, so quit cowering.
尻尾を丸めてんじゃね
Pull
え
those tails out from between your legs. This is the difference between the real deal and your
確
fakes.
かに犬が
There's no way a dog be able to go toe to toe with a wolf.
なんか名誉を傷つけられて怒っているみたいですし
They seem to be angry at the mafiosos for having smeared her a good
私
name.
前をつけに来た
Have they come for retribution then?
今度こそ終わりだ
Give it up. It's over.
器物損壊と
You're
傷
under
害容疑
arrest on the charge of property damage and assault, as well as resisting arrest. Yeah, take him in. Doggos. I want to pet the divine wolf. Pet the doggo. Look at that walk cycle is so silly. There you go, that's better. Though it still didn't look right. Oh, hi Ren. So I've been caught, have I? My that wolf has some impressive senses. It's clear he's not just some regular animal. Old animal. And those four? They really didn't think this through, did they? I would have probably gotten to hear their blood-curdling screams right about now had the wolves not saved them. They've got quite a difficult road ahead of them. It will only make them stronger. Oh my. Oh hi. Are you here to enjoy the show as well? Or were you waiting to make your heroic entrance once they realized they were in over their heads? Am I right, Arias McLean? Or would you prefer the Divine Blade of Wind? I could say the same to you. Enforcer number 15 of Ouroboros. Yeah, there we go.
15.
The Angel of Slaughter, that's the one. I knew it was something like that. The Angel of Slaughter, there we go. Oh, you've heard of me. I suppose I don't have to introduce myself then. You're everything I could expect from a bracer who was offered a promotion to S rank, even if you declined it. It's honestly much more than I deserve, and the expectations to become Cassius Bright's successor were too much for me to bear. Really now? I've only had the pleasure of meeting Cassius Bright once, but I'm almost positive your swordsmanship surpasses his. You might even be on par with the strongest person I've ever known. Should I take that as a compliment? I found out that you've been staying here in Crossbell these past few months. I was convinced you were planning another one of your tea parties at first. Don't be so quick to jump to conclusions. Crossbell is plenty stimulating regardless of whether I hold a tea party or not. It would be uncouth of me to start my own entertainment in addition to everything else. That's reassuring to hear, at least. I suppose you've come to Crossbell for personal reasons, then. But answer me this. How much longer will you continue to run away from them? It's not my place to interfere with your fate. I cannot deny that having them at the Crossbell branch has been helpful. However, you cannot continue to run from the answer that lies before you. Leave me alone. I have plenty of reasons other than Estelle and Joshua to be in Crossbell. I'm having some repairs done, and there's something I need to find out. And what exactly would that be? Wouldn't you like to know? I'll promise to be a good little girl, so leave me be. And on that note, I presume you won't be sharing any details with those two, correct? Indeed. You have nothing to worry about. As long as you leave this land be, I promise not to interfere in your personal matters. Thank you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be taking my leave. Have a wonderful evening, Mr. Divine Blade. A lost kitten. So yes, she's staying away from Estelle and Joshua for the moment. Still. Doing some other stuff, but not actually anything bad. So that's good, I guess. I wonder what she's up to though. The way things are going, the three of them will continue to wander aimlessly. If only there were a third party to create an opportunity for them. But what are the odds of that? If only. Strange how he mentions the third party. Who could that third party be? Definitely not us, right? Couldn't be us. Or some unethical ace in their sleeves. Oh yeah, for Randy, it might be something like that. Amazing work, everyone. I never would have guessed that you'd single-handedly solve the entire case. Honestly, I'm quite impressed. Next time though, give us a call before you start a fight right outside of town. Sorry about that. I'm hesitant to admit it, but I was worried that if we contacted the CGF, the Mafia would have gotten word of our plan through your commander. It pains me to hear you say that, but I suppose I can't fault you for it. However, what would you have done if those white wolves hadn't saved you? Well, you see, honestly, we would have been screwed. In a situation like that, you could have spoken with Sergei. He would have been able to contact me directly. Crossbell faces a myriad of trials and tribulations, that's an undeniable fact. But trying to resolve them all on your own is nothing more than arrogance, plain and simple. You're right. I can't argue against that. Think that's enough scolding for one day? I'm glad that you're all safe. As the Deputy Commander of the Crossbell Guardian Force, I thank you for your assistance in this case. Would you look at that? Never thought I'd see the day you actually thanked me for something. By the way, what do we plan to do with the white wolves that saved the Triple S? I suppose our initial suspicions were completely unsubstantiated. It should be fine to leave them be, but I would not let it worry you, Deputy Commander. They do not seem the type to cause any unnecessary trouble for those around them. It does seem that way. I suppose we humans were the foolish ones in this string of incidents. To think that the Mafia caused uproars all across the state in order to test our warhounds. And just because some politician is on their side, they thought they could get away with it. It seems so. But considering the extent of the damage, surely there's no way they're getting out of this, right? No. You mean there's a chance they'll be bailed out? Unfortunately. Up until now, we've managed to expose the Mafia's smuggling operation near the border, but that comes at a cost. Each time we catch them, we suddenly get pressure from our higher-ups to let them go. What's more, the smuggled goods are usually brought back to them under the flimsiest pretenses. An annoying, endless cycle. Come to think of it, Belgard Gate was facing a similar problem. Still, you have to remember that not everyone gives in to corruption. If every good man and woman were to lose hope now, Crossbell would be in peril. So don't forget that there are still people out there fighting for what's right as hard as they possibly can. People like yourselves. Yes, ma'am. We'll make sure to never forget that. I'm looking forward to seeing what all of you can do. Follow me. I can drive you back to Crossbell City. Seeker, prepare to head out.
Yes, ma'am.
Nice. There we are. Oh, so sleepy. I'll say, we practically pulled an all-nighter. I've reached my limit. Once we get back to that Triple S building, we'll be able to take a good long rest. The Chief's report can wait until after that. A nap sounds lovely right about now. It does. Oh? Oh, Chief. Hey, job well done. Chief, something wrong? Don't tell me you went out of your way to welcome us back. You're gonna make me blush. As if I would do something as sappy as that. Sonia just gave me a call and filled me in on what happened. Sounds to me like Lady Luck played a major part in your success. You could say that. If you weren't waiting for us, what were you doing out here? It is quite the unusual location for your post-breakfast smoke. Well, I couldn't do it in there. No way I was gonna be able to enjoy my cig after he showed up and sat his ass down inside. He? Who are you talking about? Hell if I know. Something just tells me that he's here for you. He's probably friendly, but he clearly doesn't give a crap about barging in out of nowhere. Okay then, so he's waiting for us inside? Time to see who our mystery guest is. Yeah, who could it be? That the chief doesn't want to be in there? Oh, it's the wolf! Wait. Hi? How? I mean, do we have a pet now? Do we have a pet wolf? Or is the wolf actually just gonna... What is this? The hell?
して
Why?
やっぱりお前
Friend of yours, I hope. He suddenly just showed up. When I saw him, I was so surprised I nearly reached for my gun. Man, the lazy mutt just sprawled out on the ground there, so I left him to his business.
あなた
Did something
どうした
happen?
なんでこんな場所
What are you
に
doing here? Oh. What is he saying?
えっと
Let me
自
see.
分の名前
I
は
am known as Zeit.
我々への
I
濡れ衣を
appreciate you
晴らした
dispelling the false accusations
ご苦労
against me and my
だった
brethren,
そうです
or something along those lines. How? I'm sorry, that's very specific. You can't just be like, oh, or something like that, when it was super specific. How do you even talk to the wolf?
サイト
So his name is Zeit?
お礼を言い
Came
に
to
来た
thank
そう
us?
それはとも
Maybe
か
so,
く
but this guy still sounds like Bump says.
え
Really?
どうしたんだ
What is it to you?
そ
How
の
do I put this? Make no mistake, you four are still young and
どうにも仕
unreliable.
方ないからしば
I
らく
shall
自
lend
分
you
が
my
力を
assistance
貸して
every
よ
now and then out of pure
気
necessity,
が向いた時
but
に
only when the
助けて
mood
やる
strikes me.
な
What?
おいおいおい
Oh, back up.
心配は
There's no need for
群れは部下
concern.
に
I
任
left
せ
the
たから
pack to a subordinate, so they will be well taken care of.
いや
That's not really the issue here. Wait, so like honorary fifth party member?
伝説
Or
の
something?
神道か
Do we get a wolf in our party? Legendary divine wolf, eh?
どうにも妙な
Congrats, you guys just won yourself one hell of an ally.
課長
A
とりあえ
chief?
ず上には
For the time being, I'll pass him off to the higher ups as a police dog. I don't think people will take that, to be honest.
今後どう
But listen, the big guy is your responsibility, not mine. And with that settled, I'm off to bed.
ちょっと課
Wait
長
a second, chief.
めんどくさくなったな
Just our luck. Is
大
this
丈
really
夫
okay?
私は賛成です
I agree with the chief's decision. He will prove to be an invaluable member of the special support
何よ
section.
りも
Besides, he is quite fluffy and his white fur is very charming.
それは
Suppose I
否定
can't
しない
deny that.
頼りになる
I
助っ
guess
人
we'll
が
see
増え
how
たと
this
思えばい
plays
いの
out.
に
Might be useful for when we're in a pinch. Maybe you guys are right. But if we just leave him like that, he'll look like a
どこ
stray.
かで首輪でも買って
Maybe we should get him a collar? I don't know if you can collar him.
お疲れ様でしたはいお疲れランクアップですね
Bonus DP 7. That's a good amount of bonus DP. We got a spirit badge. Oh, I completed a chapter without a single KO. Like my party members did not get knocked out a single time. That is pretty impressive. Though I am playing on normal mode, I guess. So maybe it isn't that impressive.
どの面下げて帰ってきた
Your boss has got some nerve crawling back here. That's the mafia.
てめえらを保釈させるのに
You've any idea how many Mira we wasted bailing you out?
議員どもに
It's not
反応する
exactly a
聞か
walk
せ
in
る
the
のも
park to go and bribe DIA members, you know that, right?
すみま
I'm
せん
sorry,
ま
boss.
さかあんな場所
We
に
weren't expecting the police to show up all the way out there. No matter. These guys call themselves the Special Support Section.
ファビオモラ
Flavio
て
moron.
めえらが下手を
Are these rookies responsible for causing your dumbasses to screw up?
はい
Yes, sir.
その
Them and those brats in the downtown district.
聞けば
But they were nothing more than a team of incompetent children. And you all managed to lose to them? You're utter failures.
いえこの脅しは
No, we'll get our revenge on them. We swear it.
聞けばあのガキども
I've heard those damn kids use that rundown office building over in Central Square as their headquarters.
お許しさえいただければ
Just say the
すぐにでも
word and
殴り
we'll
込むよ
raise our building boss.
バカ野郎
You dumbasses.
警察のガキども
Does it look like I give a damn about some brats from the CPD?
俺たちが潰さなき
The
ゃ
only
なら
ones
ね
we
え
need to focus on crushing are Hayway.
あの忌々しい
Those damn Eastern Quarter
逃亡人
pricks
から
think they
手
own
先だろうが
they can waltz in here and take whatever Vash owns.
それ
No, no, Garcia, there's no need to get so worked up.
会長
Done. Oh, there's a chest behind him. I want that chest. We have a vital. We have lost a vital route to the Republic due to their interference the other day. What Hayway doesn't know is that we have connections with Speaker Hartman. Our stranglehold on Crossbell is airtight.
ですが
But
あの
Don,
男だけは危
one
険
of
だ
their
ぞ
men could be a serious threat to us.
国威で身を包んだ
We
あの
need to do
男だ
something
け
about
は
the man dressed in black. Heh, that little assassin of theirs that you had some fun with. I imagine he's quite dexterous if you manage to handle a veteran Jaeger. I have no doubt in my mind that Sao spent a fortune hiring him. But Don, not to worry, Garcia. We've already begun planning countermeasures to deal with Hayway. Now that we know what the Warhounds are capable of, we'll be victorious next time. For now, we have more pressing concerns, like next month's auction, for example. I understand, Don. No matter how cocky these damn upstarts get, we absolutely cannot let them interfere with this year's auction. We can ignore the police and guild, neither of them can touch us anyway. Ravash will take every possible measure to ensure we don't get caught off guard yet again by Hayway's damned assassin. Understood. So right now they're just ignoring us. Interesting. Oh. Hello. She's dancing. She's spinning. Look at those moves. Drill around. Nice. Good performance. Clap, clap.
よかったなんとか
I think
ここまでは
Ideos have finally managed to pull it off.
うんうん
You sure
いいわ
did. That
ね
was great.
あ
Suddenly different people?
イリアさん
Ilya,
スピードとタイミングはいいわ
your speed and timing are
あと
excellent.
は節
All
目
you
節目
need
で
to work
抑揚
on
を
is
つけろ
matching the emotional tone as it changes in each
音
accent.
楽に乗るんじゃな
Don't
くて
just follow the music's
踊り
lead,
と
take
演技で
control of it
音
and
楽
channel
を
it
支
through
配
your
なさいあく
performance.
まで静かに
Do it with the tranquility, purity, and majesty that only the Moon Princess can possess.
はい
Yes, understood.
だらしがないわね
I'd like to be able to tell you that you need to get it together.
正直
But to
驚い
be
てるわ
perfectly honest, I'm really
今
impressed.
まで誰一
Not a
人
single person has
私
been
の
able to
稽古に
keep
ついて
up
こら
with
れる
me
人間
during
はいな
practice
かった
until
から
now.
うんうん
You've really been
Yo, que
working your
gama
tail
te
off. I'm so proud.
イリアさん
Thank you. That means a
で
lot.
も私やっぱり不安で
I can't help but worry.
本番でイリアさんの足
What
を
if I
引っ張
end
っ
up
たら
holding you
どう
back
しよう
during
って
during a performance?
大丈夫あんたには素質な
Don't
い
sweat it. You have talent to spare.
それこそ
Heck, I bet you've got a good chance of
この
surpassing
イリ
me
ア
one
プラ
of
チ
these
を
days.
私の目を信じなさいっていうの
Come on, just trust my judgment.
なんだか
You think I
全
can
然
surpass
イリ
you?
アさんを超え
I
る
mean,
なん
I
て
can't really see that
そんなの
happening.
無理
It's
に
just
決まってる
impossible.
まあ私
Oh,
も
I don't exactly
簡
intend
単
on
には
making it a
抜かれ
walk
る
in
つ
the
もりは
park
な
for
い
you.
だから一刻も
So
早
you
く
better hurry and
私のい
catch
る
up
と
to
ころ
me
ま
as
で
soon
上
as
が
you
ってきなさい
can.
私と本気でやり合えるライバ
You'll
ル
be
の
my
卵くら
rival,
いにはなり
Rixia.
なさい
A performer who I can finally compete with. Yeah, this is Rixia. So we played as her in Trails of Cold Steel for the
無茶言わないでくださいよ
the part in between where she was with Lloyd. Interesting. So I do wonder how they meet then, because they will obviously meet. I told you, I really don't think that's possible. Why am I even still here? I should already be back home by now, far away from Crossbow. Simple. The moment I caught you watching me practice, your fate was sealed. I'm never going to let you go, got it? Goddess help me. I've been kidnapped by a crazy dancer.
あら
Oh dear, are you that exhausted? No, I'm okay. It's just, you know, I'm still worried about not being good enough. And there's that letter we have to deal with. Letter? What letter was that again? The letter that was addressed to you. You know, the one from that Yin person? Oh, that one. What a load of garbage. Just some stupid prank. If I let things like that get under my skin, I wouldn't be the star I am. But, Ilya, listen up. After your debut, you're going to start getting mountains of fan letters yourself. There's definitely going to be some weird ones in there, so just toss those in the trash where they belong. Heck, it might even be worse for you with that chest. I bet the boys will hardly be able to take their eyes off you. You don't have to mention that. Oh my god. Ilya. Sorry about that, just couldn't help myself. Maybe don't do that. Come on, Riksha, let me just give him... These people... What is wrong with these people? Mr. Ivan. Oh, it's you. And you should watch yourself, Ilya. I appreciate you working so late, but could you spare us the inappropriate and unnecessary conduct? Yeah, don't do that. I'm just giving her a few pointers, that's all. It really is late though, isn't it? Rixia, why don't you spend the night at my apartment? I won't have you walking all the way to your place when it's this dark out. I promise it's not as dangerous as you make it out to be. Everyone there has been incredibly kind to me ever since I moved in. Like I keep telling you, they have ulterior motives. Even on the best of nights, that area is just crawling with unsavory types. If they get a glimpse of that hot bod of yours, why, I can't imagine what they do. On second thought, now I know exactly what they do. Basically the same thing you were just doing. That's right, there's a call for you, Ilya. Oh my god. Is it from her? Will you take it? Of course. I'll be back in a bit. That woman never changes. I thought she would be the slightest bit disturbed by the letter, but I guess not. That's just Ilya for you. In everything she dazzles like a beautiful golden sun. Oh. Not quite. Though that just means she needs to be even more cautious of others. What is going on with this? Sorry to keep you waiting. Oh, no problem. It's no problem at all, Ilya. If I were to guess, you stayed after practice to mentor your favorite new dancer? And I'm sure your enthusiasm wore out. Poor Mr. Avon. No way, that's ridiculous. Anyway, what's up, Cecile? Ooh, Cecile. Kinda odd to get a call from you this late. Alright, I just wanted to thank you, you know, for the tickets you sent me. That's all? I know the hospital might keep you busy, but come in when you can. Come if you can. It's the first day of the anniversary festival after all. Surely you'll be able to get that one day off, right? I'll figure something out. Also, I can't help but feel a little sorry. You got me tickets for opening night and their center row seats? Just one of the perks of being the star of the show. And besides, having my best friend come watch me perform is going to put me at the top of my game. With you in the audience, there's no way I can afford to screw up. It's so very like you to do well under pressure. In fact, it's almost like the more the pressure's on, the more fired up you get. You got me there. Bring someone along. I mean, you work at St. Ursula's, don't you? There should be plenty of promising bachelors hanging around. It's okay, Ilya, I know. I've stopped dwelling on the past. Why don't you just invite that little brother of yours? Didn't he return to Crossbell just recently? Yeah, I thought this is where that was going. So we're going to the performance with Cecile then. Probably. You talking about Lloyd? I wonder, he might be too busy with his work. Then again, I don't think he's ever seen one of your performances, so this might be a good chance. Drag him with you if you need to. Sorry, Ilya, it's almost time for me to start my night shift. Thanks again for the tickets, I can't wait to see you perform. Good luck with practice, give it all you've got, okay? You too, Cecile. It's been 3 years. But it seems it's still too soon for those wounds to heal.
帝国方面の
Yeah.
主要投資事業一覧
I mean, the loss of her loved one is not that easily... Like, you don't easily move past that. Let's see here. List of major imperial investment enterprises. Speculation from Carvadian assets. Sales reports of the 3 largest pharma companies in Remiferia. And the borough? Oh, the delivery destination of the newest orbital engine model. I love you, Crossbell. Information just flows into my open hands.
大量大量
Good haul, I'd say. Freckled boy. His job was a walk in the park. A proper search of the database was all I needed to fish up that info my client wanted. Since those idiots running the net don't realize how important security is, I can do whatever I want online. Oh, I really am living life on easy mode. Oh, he's got pizza and everything? This kid. Cold pizza? I'd rather die. How? Okay, you know what? Fuck this guy. Cold pizza is great. I mean, it does depend on the pizza. But, what the heck? Like I always say, information and pizza are best served hot. They are best served hot, but that doesn't mean cold pizza is bad. Any farther in, I'll be in a private network. Maybe I should just hack the IBC's main terminal. This should give me some hints on Kitty's identity. I love my life. Having pizza is great, be cold or hot. True. An orb meal? Dear Mr. Jonas Sacred, placing my trust in your skill, there's a matter I'd like to discuss with you. Where'd this come from? Definitely wasn't sent from any of the big official terminals. Redirected from a router in the harbor district? Hey, you were trading? Yeah. Yin, huh? That's what I like to see. Things are starting to heat up now. Interesting. So this kid's got like the information network of the city. Now, what I'm thinking as well is that Iran knows him because she said Freckles. She said something about I'll have to talk to Freckles or something. And if he's a freckled kid, maybe that's him that she meant. It wouldn't surprise me if she has connections there. But I don't even know where the kid is. Like, is that the terminal? Wait, is that the terminal we destroyed in Cold Steel 2? Or, well, we didn't destroy it, but... Is that the same terminal? Because if that's the case, then it's actually underground. You're back. Home sweet home. Hey, you two. Oh, you guys made it back before us? Well, all we did was sort out a few documents down at the precinct. You and I even had time to make a lovely lunch afterwards. Make enough for 4? If you're okay with simple pasta and salad. Sounds delicious, thanks guys. Yeah. Nothing wrong with some pasta. Now go wash your hands, you two, and I'll get the plates ready. That's a big salad. The bowl is having a hard time constraining all of that salad. That reminds me. Lloyd, Randy, you assisted with traffic control, correct? How'd it go? definitely harder than expected. We ended up having to push every illegally parked car to the designated area.
歓楽街が多かったな。
Why, the entertainment district was chock full
ち
of
ょ
them.
うど公園
The whole
前だから
place is buzzing
盛り上が
about
って
the
る
new
みたい
show
だ
that
った
got
そういえ
announced.
ば来月いよいよ公
Now
開
that
さ
you
れる
mention
の
it,
ね。
Arkansas has been the talk of the town
劇
lately.
団アルカンシェルの
Aren't
新
they
作だ。
debuting the new show next month?
金の太陽
Yeah,
銀の月
Golden Sun,
だな
Silver
俺も
Moon.
チケット取りたかったん
I
だ
wanted
が
to pick up
あい
some
にく
tickets
来
for
月分
opening
が
night,
全部
but the
完
damn
売で
things are
よ
already sold out.
再来月の公演の B 席
I
が
had
や
to
っ
settle
と
for
取れ
B
たくらいだった
section
ぜ
tickets for a show 2 months from now.
アルカンシェルとい
Is
うのは
Arkansas really that
ここは
popular?
確かに
I'm aware of how famous the lead star Ilya Platier is, but aside from
そう
that,
いえばアルカン
you
シェ
know,
ル
I
の
think I
演目
actually saw an
見たことが
Arkansas
あるけど
show a long time
イリア
ago.
プラティエの舞
I've
台
never
は
seen Ilya perform though.
やれやれ
I just think you're supposed to be our
この世
leader.
には
There's two kinds of people in this
イリア
world.
プラティエの舞台を
Those who've
見た
seen
の
an Ilya Platier show and those who haven't. Your Daily Wisdom by Randy Orlando.
そんな大げさな
Yeah, yeah, alright.
でも
She
確か
really
に
is
そう
amazing
だ
though.
っていうか
Once you see her perform, it's almost as if she takes hold of your heart and refuses to let go. If there really are legitimate geniuses out there, Ilya Platier is no doubt one of them.
少し興味が出てきました
Consider my interest
し
peaked.
かし
On another note, I've been curious as to why we've had so much work come in
そ
lately.
れも原因の一つ
Could
でしょう
Arkansas have something to do with that?
クロスベルの創立記念
Well,
祭
the
と
anniversary festival and debut of Arkansas's new show are
ちょうど
scheduled
重
to
なってし
overlap.
例年よりも
The CPD is bound to get busier than other years with all that going on at once.
こっちに回ってくるのは
Even so, the stuff we're getting is all the odd jobs and busy work no one at the HQ wants to deal with.
まあまあ
More or less,
それ
yeah.
でも一番最
But
初より
still,
は
you can't say we haven't been getting more important jobs compared to when we first started
クロ
out.
スベルタイムズでも
Even the Crossbell Times hasn't written any nasty articles on us
そ
recently.
れでも未だに
It does not stop them from comparing us to braces, though. More specifically, Estelle and Joshua. Yeah, I
あ
know.
っちは二人だけな
How
の
can
に
just 2 braces accomplish so
他
much?
の遊撃士と連携しているか
Perhaps
ら
they're so efficient because they're coordinating with other racers?
私たちは4人だ
There's
けど
4 of us, but we don't have the luxury of requesting backup from the rest of the
いや
force.
見たところ
Actually, as far as I can
鍵は
tell, Joshua seems
ヨシュアって
likely the
野郎だな
key behind the duo.
突っ走りがちなエステルちゃんを
He's able to provide any kind of
実に
backup
効率的
Stell
に
needs
フォローしてる
after she
ぜ
runs headfirst into danger.
戦闘にしても仕
Thinking
事
about
全
it,
般に
it's
しても
pretty crazy how in
息の
sync the
合い
two
方
of them
が
are,
尋常じゃねえ
both in battle and their bracer work in general.
加えて踏んだバカ
Seems like they've been at it a while too. It's clear they've got loads of experience.
ということは
And I
私た
guess
ちも
they
まだ
seem
まだという
it
こ
seems
と
like
で
we
す
have
か
a long way to go still.
まあ
Come on guys, we've
俺
come
た
a
ちは
long
こ
way
の前
already.
から
We've even earned ourselves a reliable ally.
そういやサイト
Speaking of Sight, where is he?
今日は見てないわね
I don't think I've seen him
昨日
today.
は屋上
All
で
I know
一
is that
日
he
中
spent all of
日向ぼっこをして
yesterday
た
on
み
the
たいだ
roof
けど
sunbathing.
魔獣との戦闘になった
It's great when he tags along and chows down on some monsters for
一体
us.
普段何
But
し
I
て
can
んの
only imagine what he gets up to the rest of the day.
彼は誇り高いですか
As you can tell, he's a very proud wolf.
私たち人間の
I
決めた
suspect
ル
he
ール
does
に
not see
縛ろう
any
として
value in
る
adhering to our human rules.
いや
Seeing as he registered as a police dog, I wish he'd at least abide by a few of them.
しかし最初は
At first I thought the locals would scream when they saw a massive wolf while I came out in
ま
public.
さか車の事故から
Who would have thought he'd end up saving a kid from a car wreck? Oh. Ooh.
ハンドルを切り損ねてフェンスにぶつかった運搬車
I remember hearing that terrible sound outside and not knowing what was going on.
最初
I
何
still
の音か
can't
と思
believe
った
that truck
の
lost
ね
control and smashed into a fence like that.
それで慌てて外に
A
出た
good
ら
thing Zaid was nearby. Ryo would have been right in the truck's path if he hadn't grabbed him.
いやあの
You think Zaid would give Arias a run for his money?
ですね
He sure would. Since that accident, he's become quite a celebrity on West
リュ
Street.
ウ君たちも
Not to mention, Rio and the other kids have become especially attached to him. I can't blame them.
あんまり
Still, we
サイトは
can't use Zaid's popularity as a
大変なわけに俺
crutch.
たちは俺たちで
We've got to earn the people's trust on our own.
賛成です
Agreed.
そんじゃ午後からは支援要請を
Won't
片
be
付
a
ける
walk
と
in
す
the
っか
park, you know. But anyway, how about we spend the rest of the day finishing up our support requests? Oh, Tio can summon Zaid. When used in battle, Zaid will appear as a support character on the AT bar. There may be times when this craft cannot be used, however. Nice! That's cool. Okay, what have we got? Old road property monster extermination. The villager's property has been overrun by monsters. We locked them in, but it's still very dangerous out there. A Enigma combat test. Ask the orbital store, okay. Guardian Force drill participation at Tangram Gate. And West Crossbow Highway monster extermination. Okay, pretty simple quests. Overall, what did we get here? We got Spirit Badge. Prevents fate, which is very nice. That, okay. I will save again. And then I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I double checked that I actually unmuted myself this time. Okay, so we just have missions. Mobile Store, Tangram Gate, West Crossbow Highway, and then the old road. So we need to go to Chief Tolta. Which would be... through East Crossbow Highway, right? I think? Because that's Armorica Village. So the old Armorica Road. Tangram Gate is over there. So I think I will go west first. Hi doggo. Tia, what's he saying? The sun's warmth feels pleasant on my back. He seems to be pretty content. That's what he said? I thought he was pissed that we're making him chase after some kids. Looks like Zide might be enjoying himself after all. I wish I had a dog as huge and awesome as Zide. He always looks so calm and ready to go, like another thing in the world could faze him. Zide sure knows how to earn the hero's treatment. I can hardly blame the boys for being enamored with him. Yeah. I can't believe Rio was saved by the Triple S yet again. Thank you so much. Especially you, Zide, you're the best. I can't believe you guys own a police dog, that's so cool. I mean... Own is a little off the mark, yeah. He merely stays because he wishes to. He's just around. We don't control him at all. Check any bus stop sign to board an orbital bus. This allows you to quickly reach your destination and travel across Crossbow State. That is very nice.
敵出現
よし
めんどくさいです
I should have checked for better equipment actually, now that I think about it.
私の番です
Oh, that's Summonzite.
死ね発音作った
よっしゃ
Okay, so here... He is around, so what happens then?
ほらよ
So it's his turn next. Oh my god.
任せてくれ
Okay. That's pretty powerful.
さてと
He's pretty powerful,
俺の
chat.
番だな行くぞ甘いってろまだまだいけるせいや
みんなチャンスよ
任せてくれえいはっ
チャンスです皆さんお願いします
任せろ
おととい来やがれってな。
Nice. I'm just going to go back to check if there's any new weapons we can buy. Back to Central Square. Yep, there are. Oh, that's quite a big increase. It's like 20 extra. Yeah. They are 2,000 each, but that's okay. We can afford that. Okay. That's done. Then we go over here. We needed to talk to these anyway. We're just stopping by to handle a request. There was someone here who wants us to do a combat test for the Enigma, right? Oh, that. Yeah, I submitted that request. The Foundation wants us to test out something on the Enigma, and who better to try out than the people who actually use it? I didn't realize it would be you guys, though. I really appreciate the help. We're more than happy to help lend a hand. So what exactly do these Enigma tests entail? It's not going to be too complicated, so don't worry. First, I want you to install a new benchmark program onto your Enigma units. You lost me. The Epstein Foundation, the creators of the Enigma ornaments, are scouting out ideas for the system. The Enigma is still brand spanking new and isn't widespread yet, you know? And the folks at the Foundation are still fine-tuning the specs, so they want to reports on its efficiency. Therefore, the Foundation developed this benchmark program. On a basic level, the program collects data on the ornament's durability and efficiency, making troubleshooting issues easier. Oh, that's right, Teotot. You're part of the Foundation, right? You heard anything about all this? No, I was on the Orbital Staff Developments team, not the Enigmas. My current task is conducting combat tests with the Orbital Staff, remember? You did mention that before. Sounds like the Foundation is conducting a lot of tests for their devs teams. Either way, I finished writing up most of the evaluations, but I'm having some issues with the combat benchmarks. I could probably just half-ass a test real quick on my own, but as an engineer, I know how nice it is to get real feedback from experienced users. Makes sense. What exactly do you want us to do? It should be a walk in the park. I just want you to try casting the art that conceals you from enemies. Apparently it's an art that's only possible to use with the Enigma. So all we have to do is cast that correctly, and that's that? Judging by the effect, it must be an exceptionally special art. We have to take care to arrange our quartz combination correctly. Okay, so I have to figure out how to do that. Once you've confirmed the artifacts, come report all the details to me. Okay, I'll need to... Help manual. Where is it? Parameters, no. Lists. That's the one. It hides you from sight. Which one would that be? Broken breath. It's not this one. It's not this one. Last disaster. No. Mirage seems like... Oh, Hollow Sphere has stealth. So that's 5 Mirage and 3 water and 3 wind. Okay. 3 water, 3 wind, 5 Mirage. You're already at 5 Mirage, so all you need is 3 wind. So if I give you... Oh no, wait. I'd have to unlock something else. Wait. The quartz that are too powerful to set in a normal slot. In order to set them, the slot itself needs to be strengthened. I'm actually still learning the ropes on high-level quartz synthesis myself, so I can't help you make any just yet. But can definitely enhance the slots for you. Okay. So I can upgrade the slots if I want to. But that's not what I want right now. I just want to open this one. Also, I have enough Sepis that I think I can just open every single slot. Or everyone. Well, maybe not all of them. At least most of them. Yeah, I'll open this one too. There we go. All of them are opened. So now, if I do parts, that's only 1 wind. Let's do this. So then you should be able to use it, right? Hollow Sphere, there it is. Cool. So we've got it now. I just need to cast that once. So we'll go to the West Crossbow Highway.
Sensei Kano, 始めましょう。行きます。
Heart. Hollow Sphere.
ドライブ開始。やあ。
There.
俺の番だ。
行きます。
待ってろ。まだまだいける。
Did that work? I don't know if that worked. I didn't get any message. Central Square. How'd the Enigma do during those combat tests? Worked like a charm. They're definitely a huge success in battles. All is fair, was it? It was just as you said, the enemies did not seem to notice us at all. Seems like the art was making full use of the Mirage element. Given how much we rely on the Enigmas, I bet beefing up our arsenal of arts like this will pay off in the long run. On top of that, the Enigma's communication function is quite handy. Not to mention synthesizing quartz and unlocking slots is no different than past Orbman models, so that's convenient too. That should be enough for my report. I really appreciate your help. Ooh, Libra Gem. Apparently this is an ancient quartz excavated out of some giant ruins from the Middle Ages. I found this baby while fishing around in the previous workshop's warehouse. Wait, I mean, why give it to us though? That seems very... For just helping you with the combat test, you give us some ancient quartz? I mean, not that I don't mind. I don't mind, right? You can do what you want. It just seems like a bit much, maybe? Theoretically speaking, it would not be too strange if they operate in the Enigmas. After all, Orbmans were originally created through the analysis and modifications of ancient crystalline conduits. Or circuits. Some reports claim that quartz were being used well before the Great Collapse. I've heard those rumors too. It'd be pretty amazing if they turned out to be true, huh? I can't give you a 100% guarantee it'll work, but I'm getting an orbital reaction from it at the very least. Okay. I mean, I'll take it. 100%. I do need to upgrade it. Absorb 1% of magic damage dealt as EP. Oh. Do I want to upgrade a slot for that? It's expensive, but I think it's worth it. There. So she's fully set now. I'll need to get a bunch more quartz to get everyone else set up. Get a defense 2. That's useful. Mine 2. I don't think you can stack those. You will get a mind 1 here. Giving her a defense 1 would cancel out the attack 1, so I don't think that's worth it. Yeah, I think we don't use the defense 1 right now. Cool. So mostly set up. We've got a bunch more arts to use. Especially her. Lunar Craze. Nice. Okay. Why am I running when I can just teleport? Oh.
かかってきやがれ。行くぜ。
さてと。
I think we'll just do this.
任せてくれ。よし。やっ。
さてと。
They're healing.
みんな頑張ってました。
俺の番だな。
行きます。行きま
He's
す。
on there.
行くぞ。エリア。
俺の番。
Nice.
ちょろいぜ。
や。ディア。
データ収集
Somehow I missed
任せて
them.
くれ。や。ディ
私の番ね。
That's
行
okay.
くぜ。
さてと。行きます。
俺の番だな。そう。まだまだいける。
やったわ。
Ooh. Got a new ability.
や。
もらったぜ。
私の番ね。
Wild Swan. With a barrage of shots and a kick, cancel arts and crafts. Oh. That's good.
俺の番だな。
俺の番だな。そう。
はい。そこです。
I will use it later when something is actually casting arts.
俺の番。
任せてくれ。エリア。まだまだいける。セディア。
Relaxant. Okay, so where's this monster we have to exterminate? There's a monster chest here. Also, wolf.
先生可能。始めましょう。
任せてくれ。
行きます。へい。
任せろ。
任せて。そこ。
任せてくれ。そう。
さてと。そこ。行きます。
任せろ。ま、こんなもんかね。
Monsters appeared.
敵集団と
Oh, they have
戦闘開始
sunglasses on. Look at them. They're so cool.
すまない。
Oh, jeez.
みんな。
Oh, jeez.
行きます。
Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all.
思念波増幅。サイト。来た。さてと。
That's not good at all. I will shoot one of them. 1 damage, that's not good.
聖なる女神の奇跡。助かりました。
Resist, but they did get delayed. Now this is a critical with boosted strength. If this does nothing, then we're in trouble.
クリムゾンゲイル。
I mean, it did damage. But yeah, we're definitely dead. Like that, we're dead. We cannot take these things on. They are too powerful.
すまない。みんな。
マジかよ。
Okay. I did save, didn't I? Central squared. So this is right after. That's the latest one, I think. Okay. So again, the monster chests are sometimes just evil.
よし一気に行くぞあいつのチャンスだよし畳みかけるぞよしもう大丈夫だ
Because they want the carts in good use over being another object in a dusty warehouse. Oh, definitely. Also, I don't know why I read that so late. I saw it earlier, I just didn't respond to it. Okay, so we're definitely not doing that again.
行くぞみんな任せてくれ
任せてみんなでわかりました
よっしゃ
Flash bomb.
さてと
Blue
ドラ
drop.
イブ開始
そこだ
や
任せてくれ
さてと行きますと
行くぜ
さてと
Another holy bullet.
わかりましたさてとそ
Get
こで
more CP back.
俺の番だな
はいと私
Hit
の
them
番
both. Nice.
よしもう大丈夫だ
Okay, we leveled up again. Wild Swan is back. I do want to fight the wolves.
よ
It's
し
only one this
一
time.
気に行くぞ任せてくれ
任せて
ここだよっしゃおととい来やがれ
07 wolf.
えいっとやっと
Oh, damn it.
やっと
I can't open the chest when there's an enemy nearby. It just won't let me do it.
私の番さてそこです
俺の番だな
よし
私のそこ私の
Here we are.
これで一安心です
I'll save again. Treasure up there. Alina,
先生可能始めましょう
thank you so much for the raid. Welcome
チャンス
everyone.
だよし
How's your Sunday so far? How was your
ま
stream?
だまだいける
Marcel Payne, welcome. Alina, everyone. I hope you had a wonderful time over there. It's been very cozy so far. Nice. Let me give you a shout out here. Life is Strange double exposure. Ooh. Nice. I hope you had a good time. I haven't ever played the Life is Strange games myself because they're not really my
俺
thing,
の番だな
but they do seem like a good time.
ここだよっしゃ一気にボコるぞ
Is the wolf an extra party member or just a story ally that was added to the story? It's like half of a party member.
かかってきやがれよ
任せてくれや
任せてそこ
っしゃ
Like it's not actually a party member, but we can summon him. We can summon the wolf.
さてとそこです
俺の番だなまだまだいける
But then he does like one attack and leaves. But yeah, so we're playing The Legend of Heroes Trails from Zero. We are
先生可能
part of the
始めま
police,
しょう
チャンスだ
the special support section of the police. And we are doing all kinds of stuff, really.
アイサー
Just
OK で
in
す
general, helping people out, investigating crimes, beating up monsters.
よし
Classic things, really.
上出来だ
It is very, very chill. At least I think it's chill. Some of the fights are pretty rough. At least at the start they were. Nowadays, with me being set up a bit more, they're not too bad.
負けられない
Especially the standard enemies over here. Power smash.
俺の番だな
Okay, that didn't actually do as much as I was hoping. Stun break.
させるか
You're not casting a spell there. Triple burst.
付き合いシュート
Mainly because I get more Sepith from that.
私の番です
But our current mission is basically just helping people. We solved the mystery just now. Our previous case has been solved. Which was the Mafia. The Mafia were behind it. Just like the previous case. It's always the damn Mafia.
私の番ね
It's corruption, yay!
みんなでわかりました行きます行きます
Beam Zander.
よっしゃ
I can't quite get them. I can do Salamander here. I think that works better.
任せてくれ
Oh, that's rude. Don't do that.
せいはっ
行くぜまこんなもんかね
Okay, we're on our way to Belgard Gates. Wasn't the monster... Where is it? West Crossbow Highway. Dangerous monsters Nepenthes G have been sighted on West Crossbow Highway. If you attack them simultaneously, they will retaliate fiercely. Try to take them out one by one. Okay. Where would they be, though? They're probably hiding somewhere. You really like Life is Strange games? Yeah. They're good games. As I said, I just...
今だわ
They just don't do anything for me, really.
行くわよ
I think it's because it just doesn't gel with me, maybe? I don't know. But then again, I've never really played them, so I guess I can't say that I wouldn't like them. I just get the idea that I wouldn't like them from having seen people play them and stuff. I like watching them. I don't think I'd like playing them. There's so many games out there to play. Oh, definitely.
かかってきやがれ
俺の番だな
There's so much out there. And I mean, this series by itself is gonna keep me busy for a while, so...
任せて
This is only part 3 technically. No, part 4. But it's the 7th game in the series that I've... No, wait, 6th, I think. I think this is the 6th game in the series that I've played, but it's technically the 4th. It's the same with books for you. Some books are super hyped and then you start reading them and you can't connect to them, and that's fine. Yeah, exactly.
へいさてと敵
俺の番だなみんな一気に行くぜ
俺の番だなこいつはどうだ
Crimson Gale.
クリムゾンゲイ
Correct.
ルおととい来やがれってな
But yeah, I love these games so much. Mainly because of the combat system, I think. But the story is really good too. Although a bit tropey at times.
せいとや
Gonna jump at the lurk, need lunch? Yeah, get some lunch. And of course, if anyone needs to go, get up,
俺の番だな
have a walk, get a drink, all that stuff, it's all fine.
チャンスです皆さんお願いします
I just hope everyone has a wonderful Sunday, whether you stick around or not. Okay, well, I think this is the monster that we were tasked to murderize. So let's do that.
危険度大手強い
So
で
it
す
said they would retaliate if we hit all of them at once. So let's not do that then.
みんな頑張って助かりました
よっしゃ
I'll just start with this one. Delay them.
私の番です
俺の番だな
Let's encourage.
一気に行くぞ
Get our strength up. Pollen.
行くぞ
They do hurt, but it's not too bad. Let's just focus on this one.
さてと
We'll summon Zeit here.
思念波増幅サイト来た
Doggo! Oh, that's good actually. Reduce their defenses.
スキャリシュート
よっしゃ
よし
I'm going to hit this guy with the Tiger Rush. Tiger Charge, rather. Get punched.
タイガーチャージ
1100 damage. Don't mind if I do. One down. 2 more to go.
行きます
Air craze, no. I think we just want to... Actually, I do want to try Chaos Brand here. Are they immune to... They are resistant to confusion, yeah. Okay. So it probably wouldn't work. Then I will just... We can summon Zeit again.
思念波増幅サイト
Go Doggo! Good job.
よっしゃ
Oh, I love him. Such a good boy. Such a good boy.
みんな頑張って
ありがとう
助かりました
俺の番だな
And You do a normal hit.
私の番です。
I think. No, I'll just hit them.
よっしゃよし
I'm just taking them down. I actually went a bit too ham there. I meant to do this one, but at least we're all full health now. That helps. Another critical would have been really bad, so I had to stop them. I think this kills. So let's do that.
起動します。オーバルドライバー。出力最大。
Giant laser. Ether Buster. It didn't kill. We're fine
俺
now.
の番だなやっと
It dies now. One more left. Oh my god. Earthshaker hurts so much. Spark Dine. Let's try that.
はい。
You do Tira on yourself.
エニグマ駆動。
行くぞ
You do Tear on her. You need some heals.
任せろ
You Power Smash. The delay. Nice. Zappers.
任せてくれやっと
私の番です。
I think we should be fine
ド
now.
ライブ開始。それ。
ありがとう
俺の番だな
I will try to delay him again. Nice.
そこです。
俺の番だな
さてと。
Yeah, we're especially fine now.
よしや
私の番です。
Do I have to heal? I don't need to heal here. I think I will do Icicle Edge
ドラ
here.
イブ開始。
俺の番だな
Nice. All the level ups. That was harder than I anticipated. Kinda surprised, to be honest. I've tried these parts a bunch of times back during my CGF days, but I'd never seen anything that tough before. I'm actually a bit worried it was roaming around the middle of the highway. The bus stop is right there, so it could have put people in danger. It was likely interrupting bus service in this direction. We should contact City Hall to inform them of our success. Sounds like a plan. The bus service will resume immediately. Nice. So what did we get? Effort. Increases the chance to cook a supreme dish. I haven't been cooking at all, have I? I only have the happy ham sandwich.
よしやるかよし完璧だ
Partner sandwich. Nice.
もう。よし。これならなんとか。も
任せとけって
う。も
You can
う。なん
cook.
とかなるかと。食材を無駄にしました。
Cautionary fail. No. Oh no.
よし。これならなんとか。
Theo can't cook.
ごめんなさい。
No. Why can't they?
任せとけって
Can you all not cook?
さすがに食えねえか
Oh my god. What is wrong with these people? Where do... Cautionary fail. And we made cat food. How do we make cat food? We were supposed to make a sandwich. How did we make cat food out of that? How does that happen? Okay, there's another monster chest, but last time they beat us up badly. So let's see how this goes.
さあかかってこい任せてくれみんな一気に行くぞ
みんな頑張って。
ありがとう
助かりました。
I'm going to check immediately how much this does.
こいつはどうだいはあクリムゾンゲイル
Okay, I can do this. This isn't one of those enemies that are super difficult.
私の番です。
That's good.
そこです。
I mean, they're already almost dead, so...
行きます。えい、任せて。
Holy bullet.
みんな助かりました。
任せてくれ
Holy bullet is so nice. Such a good ability.
私
Just having an AoE heal that also restores CP is
これが
so
俺
good.
たちの力だ
Ooh, Strega. New Stregas. Do I? I'll give these to you, and then these to you. We can fish here.
よーし一気に行くぞチャンスだ
This thing does not stand a chance.
敵集団撃破しました。
ここなら釣れそうだな
I don't know, there was such a perfect fishing spot so close to the academy, I might not have ever graduated. Wait, really? Did you like fishing so much that you would have just been fishing instead of studying?
それ
That's not a good thing, Lloyd. Nothing biting.
それ
Earthworm. What do we got here? An eel? Okay.
それ
Any more nice fishies?
ま
Another
こんなも
eel.
んかな。
Okay. I assume there's gonna be mostly eels in there then. Where are we going? Don't even need to be here, I don't think. But there might be more treasure. There is more treasure.
えいっと
Got it. EP charge 2. More treasure this way. U material.
えいっ
Let's kill this guy.
先生可能。始めましょう。
よし
I'll just do a normal attack
や
here.
っと
さてと。
And then... Triple burst? No. Normal attack.
行きます。
Can you do beams on there now? Nice.
行きます。
Yeah, her movement being better is so important. Maybe you can do crash bomb.
ほらよ
Blind all of them.
俺の番だな
さてと。私の番です。えい、
そこだ
お返しです。
So where does this lead? To Belgard Gate. Did we need to be at Belgard Gate? I don't think we did. We've got armored cars. It's pretty sturdy, isn't it? Though I doubt it would last long against one of the Empire's tanks. Yeah, it wouldn't. If you weren't aware, Belgard Gate secures Crossbell's border with the Empire. Randy, is that you? Oh man, it's been a while. It's good to see you again. I wasn't expecting you to show up here again, honestly. Duty calls, take it easy, okay? Our commander's absent today. Every single day, the guy's preoccupied with entertaining politicians and the like. Yeah. He's all corrupt and stuff. We love it. Classic. Don't know if we should be just wandering around a military outpost. Wait, Randy? What's up, Morel? How have you been? Still haven't learned any manners yet, have you? And it's Warrant Officer Morel now, by the way? I'd appreciate it if you could at least address me properly. That's right, my bad. Either way, now that I'm out of the Guardian Force, I hardly need to worry my head over ranks and decorum, do I? I plan to keep chatting you up the same way I did in the good old days. Do whatever you want, see if I care. Okay. Randy, you really need to get better relationships with people. I feel like no one really likes you. There's treasure down there. Over on that mountainside is the pride of the Imperial Army, Gorelia Fortress. The Empire's military is immensely strong, so we can't ever let our guard down. Oh yeah, this is when Gorelia was still standing. Maybe we'll get to see its destruction. Yay! Wouldn't that be great, chat? Ever since the commander started to skip out on work, Warrant Officer Morel has been sort of our interim commander. She's a bit I can't even talk. Unreliable at times, but I can't deny that she has drive. Overall, she is a good superior. That's good. Ooh, fancy room. Look at that. I don't know why they have so much pottery though. Do you know what this room is? The office belongs to His Excellency, the Crossbow Guardian Force Commander. You think we find him here then? Just where is he? Probably out partying or something. Guy rarely does his job. He usually leaves everything to his subordinates. You wanted to meet him? Listen man, I'd rather not come face to face with my former boss ever again, trust me. It'd be painfully awkward for all of us. That aside, this room is in extremely poor taste. Imagine the tens of thousands of Mira it took to purchase all of these antiques on display. Personally, I'm having trouble picturing this as an office in the first place, let alone the CGF commanders. I bet he's got them all with the bribe money he's built up over the years. What a waste. If I had that much Mira, I'd be throwing it all over the entertainment district, living it up. I treat some babes to a good time. Perhaps you two are not so different as you might think. Yeah, Randy, that's not a great... That seems like a waste of money too, mainly. Treasure. Iron leggings? I don't think iron leggings would work very well. Iron plates below the knees. Well, I mean, if it works, it works. They are better than what I had. This is the mess hall. We can get a hot pot. No thanks. You were stationed here long before I joined, but you never tried your luck with her. I've been meticulously clearing away the obstacles standing between us. Alright. I'm what you might call a military enthusiast. Soldiers, weaponry, tanks, I can't get enough. Unfortunately for me, the CGF is pretty conservative with their large-scale drills because they don't want to set up any false alarms. Sure is a shame. So we can rest here if we want. This is the good stuff. I arrived earlier than expected. Okay, we can't leave here, can we? After passing one measly fence, you'll hit the Erebonian border in a matter of seconds. We don't even have a thick iron door protecting us from the Empire. Just a few poles in the ground. Honestly, it makes me want to laugh. Yeah, the Empire can literally just waltz in if they want to. Which is kind of scary. Wait, was there a bus? Was there a bus at the military base? I don't think there is, right? Oh, there is. Never mind. Oh, was this... Ah, okay, now we can go south to get more treasure. I thought I had already explored everything, but no, there's a different path here.
みんなチャンスよ。さてとさてとやっ
We can get these little guys. I do feel a bit bad about this though.
そこです。
おっしゃいい感じだぜ
Okay, so where does this go? CPA? Oh, this is the actual police academy. Okay, I see. We dealt with the monster. We did... Okay, so we have 2 more quests to do then. Going to Tangram Gate and going to the old road. Okay. That seems fine. Here comes the bus. So you want to go east then? Tangram Gate. Merp, merp. Finally made it to the gate. Took me a while, but I finished all the shopping I wanted to do in Crossbow. I guess it's time to get my papers checked. And head home to Calvert. Recently, a delivery truck got into a serious accident not long after passing through Tangram Gate. It doesn't make any sense. The road past here is always clear. What could have caused the accident? That is a good question. I don't know. Beyond this gate is Calvardian territory. So yeah, Crossbow really isn't big, huh? It's basically... Yeah, so you have here... This is the border of the Empire. And then this is the border of... I literally just said it. Why am I blanking? I keep having Crossbow in my head, but that's not... Calvardian. Yeah, Calvard. And like going past this road, through this road is like... Not even like a day on foot. It is so small. There's a mess hall here. This fine establishment has everything a traveler needs if there's a hold up getting into Crossbell for whatever reason. Well, that's good. This is where we conduct basic inspections for cars going to or coming from Calvert. You know, considering how cheap this gate is, they could probably plow right through if they really wanted to. Yeah, same on the opposite end, which doesn't sound great. So the reason Crossbell isn't attacked has nothing to do with their security. It has everything to do with Calvert or the Empire having to deal with each other. Essentially, Crossbell is like in between two greater nations, and if either of them goes into Crossbell, the other will respond in kind as well. So they're kind of in a neutral zone because of the... It's like a buffer zone, essentially, I guess, between the two nations. Which is a scary thing to be. Rumor says Deputy Commander Bales and your Chief Sergei go way back. On top of that, they even talk on the phone every so often. Could they be... you can forget that nonsense. I don't think they're dating or anything. They're probably just old friends. Good work solving those monster attacks last month. Couldn't have been easy. We barely scraped by. If Sai did not come to our rescue, I doubt we would be standing here right now. Don't be so hard on yourself. Pretty sure Deputy Commander Bales is expecting great things from you. A massive port city you can see on the other side of the river is Altair. Up until the signing of the Non-Aggression Pact, Calvert was frequently conducting drills around Tangram Hill at the time. All the time. It honestly felt like we were living our lives at gunpoint. It's very far in the distance. I mean, it doesn't seem... It's actually not that far, is it? Considering it's another country. Special support section, thanks for coming on such short notice. Deputy Commander Bells has been wanting to discuss the details of the support request with you. Finally arrived, have you? I've been waiting, special support section. Thanks for coming on such short notice. It means a lot that you're turning to us, Deputy Commander Sergeant Major Seeker. Deputy Commander, Sergeant Major Seeker, they're two separate people. It's not like one title. I'm sure you're aware, but we're here about your support request. Can't really say I was too hot about the idea myself. But you still came nonetheless. That's surprisingly commendable of you, Orlando. There's no need to be embarrassed about seeing me after such a praiseworthy feat. You heard that? I heard you. There was no need. Your face told me all I needed to know. Now, I'd like to go ahead and explain the details of the support request. Very well then, if you would do the honors, Seeker. Yes, ma'am. What we want from you four is pretty straightforward, really. You see, we're conducting a combat training session for the new recruits today, and we'd like for the Triple S to serve as their opponents. You want us to fight CGF members? They may be recruits, but we would be foolish to underestimate them. The Guardian Force is renowned for their combat prowess, after all. You're well informed, Miss McDowell. Besides, training with them will only improve your own ability in the long run, right? I think it's quite a deal, don't you? Excuse me, but why exactly did you choose the Triple S in particular for this request? I do not mean to downplay our skills when I say this, but I believe there are other more qualified choices for prowess in combat. For example, the Bracer Guild? Tio, wait a second. I was actually wondering the same thing. Everyone knows that practicing against stronger guys gives you better results. Why didn't you ask the Bracers? How you still could if you wanted. Surely you aren't just grasping at any chance to slip away from me, Orlando, because that's how I see it. To answer your question, of course, given that the Triple S has only been operating for 2 months, Veteran Bracers would be the better choice in terms of raw power. However, you four were able to solve the monster attack case when the Guardian Force couldn't. That in itself it did in and of itself is quite special. To be more specific, you all operate under unique circumstances that in turn allow you to shift your focus away from just pure strength. Unique circumstances? Take Randy for example. Everyone at Belgard Gates goes on and on about how exceptional he is in combat. I would think even the Bracer Guild would find him to be a very valuable asset. Seriously? Our Randy? That's the first I've heard of this. I wasn't expecting to hear something like that when I woke up this morning. We're a team, Randy. Don't you think you should have told us something that big? Nah, it's old news. Besides, it's not really the kind of thing to just bring up over breakfast. My lovely self aside, I gotta be honest, I'm really not too pumped about this. If you truly wish to sit on the sidelines, you have my permission. I just thought you would have a tad more gratitude for the one who recommended you to the Triple S in the first place. You just had to pull that card. I get it, okay. Wise decision. Something tells me that the deputy commander is going to milk that for as long as she can. Back to the topic at hand, I think we understand what you want from us. When exactly does the training session start? I can mobilize the guardsmen immediately. Are you ready to begin as well? Let's get this started, yeah. We'll fight in the parking lot? Isn't there a better place to fight, maybe? It's time for your combat training session to begin. This will be a 4-on-4 fight. You have to use each of your strengths strategically if you want to come out on top. I've heard there are no slouches. Isn't that Randy Orlando? Oh crap, are we gonna be okay? Didn't the rumors say he tried to get with one too many girls and got fired? So he's just some playboy then? If that's true, then how strong can this guy be? How about we show him what we're made of? They certainly seem to have some opinions about you, Randy. For newbies, they got some spunk. Want to show me what you're made of? Come on, I'll give you a free lesson. These guys are no joke. She clearly trained them well. They may be new recruits, but we shouldn't underestimate them. Okay. Well, let's see how this goes then. Charge up. Blind them. Get blinded, fools. Lunar Craze. Blind and confused, huh? I go over to the gunman. Yeah, hit each other. You missed. I feel like a bully. Just a little bit though. Psych. Okay, Salamander. Burn them. Beautiful, Zide, thank you. Gunman down. Team Xander. Okay, and the confused guys will probably kill
任せ
themselves.
てくれせいはっ
お返しよ
They die. Nice.
私の番ね
It gives me the critical.
行くぞ
Easy.
よっしゃ
They did not stand a chance.
私の番です
They barely even hit us.
敵集団撃破しました
That's enough. I knew they'd be strong, but not that strong. Especially that Orlando guy. Guess the rumors were true after all. There you go, over in a flash. You guys didn't do half bad for newbies. Still got a way to go to catch up with us though. You sure let that go to your head quick, Randy. But that aside, you guys really live up to what you'd expect from the CGF. Agreed, if we'd had let our guard down for even a second, we could have easily lost. But now, our request should be completed. Well, Deputy Commander, it's been a great and all, but we're gonna have to excuse ourselves for today. So Lloyd, what's on the schedule? Oh, who said that you were to only participate in one battle? Say what now? There's more? Sergeant Major Seeker? Yes, ma'am. All troops, attention. Yes, ma'am. Deputy Commander Bales, what exactly do you want from us? I think it should be obvious. You will continue the combat training. Now you will engage the recruits under Sergeant Major Seeker's command. The hell? Why didn't you mention that we'd be fighting 2 consecutive battles? And now that Noel's with them, we're outnumbered. How's that for fair? Wasn't the support request called Guardian Force drill participation? Isn't it only natural for you to continue with their training like a proper mentor, Randy? You defeated the 4 recruits quite handily. With the additional strengths of Sergeant Major Seeker, I think your abilities will be quite about equal now. Looks like the Deputy Commander's craftier than we thought. Sorry about this, I know the challenge came out of the blue and all, but I plan to use this as a wage to gouge my own strengths. So I'm going to go all out. Also, she has double guns. I don't know if those are machine guns or just regular pistols, but she has 2 of them. Am I supposed to say no now? First, we have no choice in the matter. This is fine. We've got this. If the Sergeant Major is on our side this time, we'll be unstoppable. Let's do this. Okay.
皆さん行きますよ
負けられない任せてくれ
Encourage.
みんな一気に行くぞ
行きますよ
Oh yeah, they are machine guns. Oh my god. That was a lot of bullets.
私の番ね
Wild Swan.
食らいなさい
俺の番だな
I also have a lot of bullets. And a flash grenade.
私の番
Oh,
です
she actually resisted. That might be a problem. No, I think we'll be fine. Summon Zeit.
指令波増幅サイト来た
Okay, come on guys, stack up. Get close to each other. Yeah, that exactly like that. Good, good, good.
お返しよ
Good job, Zeit. Okay, this one is now too far away, I think. That's okay. We'll do a holy bullet.
みんな頑張って
ありがとう
助かりました行きます
Lunar Craze.
エニグマ駆動
任せてくれ。やっと。
電磁ネット投射。お返しよ。
俺の番だな。
No, that would be excessive.
さあ
Can she survive this?
だータイガーチャージ。
She cannot.
さすがですね。
任せろ。
Salamander. Oh, I can't quite hit both. That's a shame. I'll actually heal because I can. You missed. That's the arts, lunar craze. It's only gonna hit one. Bit of a shame, but at least he's gonna take care of the rifle guy, which is nice.
みんな頑張って。
ありがとう。
助かりました。
任せろ。
ぜ
行きます。
You do take a bit of damage there, but nothing too bad. I'm going to... move here.
い任せてくれ。やっはっ。
He's going to attack twice.
甘いってろ。
That's fine. Nice.
私の番です。
Okay, so now you move here.
俺の番だな。
It's a bit of a setup. And it's not even necessary. I think we can beat them just fine. But why not do a little bit of overkill?
ガンナーモード起動します。オーバルドライバー出力最大。
Show them what we've got, you know? I mean, they wanted to face us full power. We might as well show them our full power.
撃破しました。
Cease. Damn it all, still no good. Even that Sergeant Major Seeker with us, how pathetic can we get? You all are really strong. Guess I'm still pretty inexperienced. There's no need to be so humble. You had us on the ropes there. No, no she didn't, but... She did better than the others. Once you took charge, Noel, everyone else's skills shut up. Guess that's why they call you the hope of the CGF or whatever it is. I'll take the compliment. Troops, listen, and listen carefully. This is the strength of people who have fought the Mafia and monsters in live combat. It's clear that your experience is nowhere near sufficient as things stand. And to make matters worse, the Crossbow Guardian Force isn't allowed to conduct any large-scale training operations. But despite all that, there are still many ways to acquire that experience you need. Now that you're in the CGF, continue to apply yourselves daily in order to protect the citizenry and Crossbell as a whole. Yes, ma'am. I like your enthusiasm. As a reward, I'll make special independent training regiments for each and every one of you after you return to your posts. Until your official assignments have been decided, you'll stick to them daily. Are there any questions? She really is as good as they come, huh? I would expect no less from the most capable woman in the CGF. Good work, you four. Thanks to your efforts, I think this ended up being a worthwhile training session. I'm glad you think so. Honestly, I'm a bit worn out now. Now let's not stand and talk. Would you mind coming with me to the commander's office? Not at all. Thank you once again, everyone. Your participation in today's training session will no doubt prove to be an invaluable experience for our guards. No need for thanks, ma'am. This has been a great experience for us too. It's not every day that we get to fight against trained professionals like the Guardian Force. I agree. It certainly gave us a great deal of food for thought on how to improve ourselves too. Plus, it felt good to lay the smackdown on some of the CGF, no offense. We would have set a bad example if we lost after all your colorful boasting beforehand. You must be relieved you were able to walk the talk, Randy? Man, Tio Todd, you ever think about pulling your punches? She got you there, Randy. Regardless of the result, I'd recommend that you all stay on guard from here on out. We'll make sure to contact the Triple S if we ever require your assistance again. Though we can't publicly support your endeavors, know that we're rooting for you. Nice. It's still a little bit weird that a lot of the people who are helping us can't publicly support us. They're just like, we like you guys, but we can't actually say we like you guys. Because of circumstances. Okay. We're done. Oh yeah, we haven't been here at all. So there is treasure we can get.
よーし一気に行くぞチャンスだよし畳これが俺たちの力だセットエイト
Let's deal with you.
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ
チャンスだよし畳みかけよし
Beautiful.
もう大丈夫だ
I love it when the fights last like 2 seconds. Monster level 30? Oh wait, I should have read that. I don't think...
任せてくれ
It actually says... Okay, I should have... It's fine.
させるか
It's not fine.
みんなごきげんよう
Yep, we run away. We bravely ran away. Sometimes retreat is the best option. Okay, these we can take.
さあ始めましょう
There's some frogs. Okay.
行くぞ
Encourage.
一気に行くぞ
And then these all move closer. That one moves closer. I think... If I just hit... this one... And then do this... Oh, you can't quite hit all of them. This will do a lot though.
クリムゾンゲイ
See ya, frogs?
はい
俺の番だな
We're really doing so much more damage than
行き
we
ますと
行くぜ
did before.
よしよしもう大丈夫だ
Range. We're getting stronger quickly. Artifact range +1. Ooh. That is pretty nice. I think... Wait, so I have 12 Mirage? What can I do with... Avalon Gate. 12 Mirage, 4 space, and 4 time. don't have... I do have impede, but it's only one. Okay. I think we could get that in theory, but not with what we have now. So I think we just put range here instead of information, and then have information on you instead. Using 1 strength for 2 attacks. Eh, sure. We can do that. There's more treasure. These little guys. Dragonflies. Humming gator. Oh, never mind. They're humming gators. So they're a cross between a hummingbird and an alligator, I guess? Bit of a weird cross, but okay. EP charge. This is easy enough. We just keep attacking until they're dead. Treasure. Heaven's Eye. That sounds amazing. What the heck is Heaven's Eye? Combines the effect of Eagle Eye and information. Oh. Well, just have that then. What does Eagle Eye do? Can I think I can see that here. Display enemies on the minimap. Oh. Oh yeah, we can see them now. Nice. That's useful. So we always know where they are. So we can avoid them before we even see them. Okay, we've been here, so we can just take the bus home. Actually, no, I don't want to take... No, I want to go to Armorica, I think. Unless we're... Unless I need to prepare something. I don't think we do, though. I think we just go to Armorica and do the next quest. Let's talk to the mayor. Or the chief. Long time no see, Chief Tulsa. Oh, the special support section. Thank you for coming. News of your success in solving the monster attacks reached Armorica the other day. I even managed to convince some of the other villagers that the police aren't all bad. Appreciate it, man. This ain't the time to be singing our praises, though. If you don't mind, could you run us through the details of your request? I almost forgot. Before that, though, allow me to thank you once more for dealing with those beasts. Now then, I'll cut straight to the heart of the matter. The support request mentioned something about monsters trespassing onto Armorica's private property? Indeed they have. You likely saw the place as you were heading here. Actually no, we took the bus. But I guess we could have seen it from the bus. Along Old Armorica Road, we own a stretch of property that serves as a storehouse for materials. There's been a pack of monsters that stormed in recently and made the place their new nest. It's caused a whole slew of problems. A whole pack? I can see how that would be an issue for the village. Have there been any injuries? Not as of yet. However, we store many of our farming tools there, so it's not something we can continue to ignore. Given how well you've dealt with our previous run-in with monsters, I was more than happy to submit a support request rather than ask the Bracer Guild. Sounds like our stock is finally starting to go up. Well, we should be happy about that. We should probably focus on the task at hand for now. Come on, I know that. Alright, let's go show those trespassers who's boss. So you'll do it? I knew asking the Triple S for help was the right call. Take this with you. That's the key to unlocking the property's gate. Head southeast on the old road and you'll find the place. Riding the bus halfway down the path would save you time. Oh, southeast. Wait, that is where we came from then. That is actually exactly where we came from. Take the bus to the fork. Wait, is it towards Tangram Gate? It's along the road. No, so it's not near Tangram Gate. So we do go north here then. Oh, is it that place? Oh, it's this place. What the heck are those? Why are they standing on their front legs? Look at them. They're having a great time. Indeed, this is the private property of America Village. How in the world did a place like this end up invested with so many monsters? No idea. Not to mention those buggers look like they're gonna be a bit more of a hassle to deal with than the ones roaming around the highway. Could be they're here as a result of everything that went down the other months. Probably came here looking for a new feeding ground. So this is the result of Ravash letting their warhounds loose then. Regardless, talking this over won't fix it any faster. I'm going to unlock the door. Everybody ready? Time to conduct an extermination. Oh my god, that really is a lot. How many can we get in this? That is 6 of them. Okay, they didn't all die. Crash bomb. Oh, that's just the one. Encourage. Hit there. Salamander did these 3. I missed. Shoot them. Extra rush right there. So they're like skunks, but anteater skunks. I don't even know. Oh my god. Beam Zanbar. Holy bullets. Okay, we are getting there. These things are strong though. They weren't kidding. Nice. 2 more. One more.
任せろ。
はいそこです。
俺の番だな。
I should do like stone spike.
さてと
And then you. No, not wild swan. Holy bullet.
みんな助かりました。行きます。
よっしゃ。任せてくれ。
Oh, you can't reach that now. That's fine.
行くぞ。
There we go.
よし。もう大丈夫だ。
Okay. So they are rough, but pretty easily dealt with overall, especially if we get an ambush
よ
off.
し。一気に行くぞ。俺の番だな。 任せろ。
Crash bomb.
さてとはいチャンスです。
Okay, we can hit 5.
皆さんお願いします。分かったわ。
One down.
任せてくれ。
Axel rush.
さてとはい
俺の番だな。
Okay,
ガンナ
fire.
モード起動します。
俺の番だな。
I didn't need to skip that. The animation isn't that long.
任せてくれ。
私の番ね。そこ
任せろ。甘いってろ。甘いってろ。
Nice dodges.
行くぞ。よっしゃ。
There we go.
こんなもんかね。
Another one dealt with. 2 more. Let's go over here. Oh, 3 more actually. I saw another one.
始めましょう。
行くぞ。
I'm going to hit Axel Rush like this.
任せて。
Shoot them that way. And again.
ここだ。
Then we get a team rush for 6 of them.
一気にボコるぞ。
After which we immediately follow up with Crimson Gale.
はあ。クリムゾンゲイル。よし。
Beautiful. And then you can do a
ドラ
heal.
イブ開始。や
ザンスおっしゃ。
はいそこです。
俺の番だな。行くぜ。
Then we just hit them a bunch.
甘いってろ。任せてくれ。やっ。
私の番だ。さあ私の番ね。
俺の番だな。ぜ。俺の番だな。やっ。
私のデータ収集終了しました。
Oh, we got a new rod?
せいと。
Oh. Oh. Are they gonna lose interest? Yep. Got him. You activated my trap card.
任せてくれ。
I got an achievement for that. Nice.
今だわ。
Sight.
思念発音来て
俺の番だな
We can do a crash bomb. It's not gonna hit all of them though. Let's just hit this guy.
よし
Delay them all. Love to see it.
はい
Macabo, hello.
そこです
I hope you're doing well.
そこだ
私の番ねそこ
よし
はい
These things are so annoying to deal with.
行きます
Slice them up.
私の番ねそこ
俺の番だな
Can they stop stinking up the
任
place?
せてくれ
Good job.
任せて
I could probably use a heal here.
駆動
That one dies.
ありがとう
Beautiful. Do another heal
エ
here.
ニグマ駆動や
ザイ
そこだ
さてと
Oh, that's annoying.
任せてくれ
Should be fine though, even without her.
おっしゃ
任せてくれ
私の番
Take
ね
them out.
おっしゃ
任せてくれ
任せて
Hit him real hard.
おととい来やがれってな
Okay. Just a bit more. And then they're all exterminated.
せいや
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ
了解俺の番だないやはっ
今だわ
Team Rush. Oh, that hits 6 of
みんな
them.
行くわよ
Beautiful.
おう
オッケーです私の番です
And I think summoning Sight is always the best option here.
思念発音さんだ
行くぜ
Oh, he'll steal the critical. Nice. Crush Bomb.
ほらよ
Critical Sight. Oh, Howl. I was hoping he would attack them, but I guess this is fine.
俺の番だな
This is fine.
せいはった
さてと
We can start moving over there.
さてと
Only bullet, just to heal everyone, give them some CP back.
行くぜ
And Salamander does not actually hit all of. It's fine, I'll just hit this guy.
はいえい
よし
Take them out one by one.
行くぜ
And now those are all close together, so we can do Power Smash. No, never mind. I'm not close enough to do that.
任せてくれ
I can do Axel Rush though.
私の番ですえい
Take that one out.
任せろ
Stop stinking up the place already.
さてとた
俺の番だなそう
さてとそこ
任せろ
What are these even called? Spartacus. Of course they are. You know what? I shouldn't be surprised.
私の番任せて
俺の番だなよっしゃちょろいぜ
At least you're dealt with. Crush Bomb Blind is so OP. It is. It is very OP. It's so great. Unless the monsters are immune to blind, blinding them for so long is so good. But especially if there's like a lot of smaller enemies, amazing. Looks like that was the last of them. Extermination complete. I no longer detect the presence of any monsters within the perimeter. Damn, they were as much of a pain to deal with as I thought they'd be. At least we got the job done in the end. That's what matters, right? And let's give our full report to Chief Tota. Before we do that, treasure. Oh, nice. I like that you just get the option to return. I see, I'm glad to hear we won't have to worry about them anymore. Now we can finally get back to tending our fields in peace. Seems I owe you my thanks once again, Special Support Section. No biggie, stuff like that's nothing for us. Honestly, Randy, you're all talk. Still, seeing as this property is right on the highway, you may want to take precautions to make sure this doesn't happen again, Chief Tota. Yes, I agree. We Americans will need to work out some way to deal with this problem ourselves. However, I can't help but notice it all started after the wolf attacks. It's almost been a month since that's been resolved, and yet this still happened. We have yet to confirm any sort of correlation between the two events, but it is quite probable. Regardless, now that we have exterminated the monsters, the storehouse should be safe for the time being. Is that so? That's a relief to hear. Thank you all for your help. As always, I'll make sure to call you if anything pops up. Nice. And that means we're just done with everything, I think. For now. Let's get in the bus. Get out of here. Ring ring.
はい特務支援課バニングスです
Lloyd Bannings of the Triple S speaking.
よかった
Lloyd,
つながった
what
み
a
たいです
relief
ね
the call went through. Fran? It's weird to get a call from you out of the blue like this. Is something the matter?
それが
Actually,
実は支援
a citizen would like to speak with the special support section. Is it alright if I set up a meeting?
なあ
Yeah,
大丈
that
夫だ
shouldn't
と
be a
いつもの
problem.
ように
But I'm guessing there's a reason this request didn't come through the terminal like usual.
ちょっと深刻そう
Yeah,
な
from what I
話
was
なの
told,
で
it sounds pretty
それに
serious.
ロイドさん
Not to mention, it's rare we have someone specifically request the Triple
どう
S.
せだったらと思い
I
ま
figured
して
you'd be okay with it, so I already agreed to it.
そ
I
そうか
gotcha.
事情は分かったよ
I think I understand the situation. Should we return to the office?
相談者の
That'd be
方にも
perfect.
そ
I'll
ちら
tell
に
the client to
どの
meet you
くらい
there.
お戻りになりますか
Do you have any idea when you'll be back?
そう少し
Let
遅
me
れるかも
think.
しれない
We're
が
a ways away, so let them know they're free to wait inside if they get there first.
それではロイドさん
Sounds like a plan. Hope your
緊急
meeting
の
goes
要請が
well.
入ったの
ああ
Seems like it's something serious. Let's wrap it up any unfinished business
相
and
談
head
者
out.
いや
Okay. Well, let's do that. To Central Square.
「おっと
Well, hi.
もう来てたみたいね
It seems she's already here. Hello there.
すみません
I'm
勝手
sorry.
に上がり込んでしまって
Front door was unlocked, so I let myself in. Hope that was okay.
ああいいですよ
Don't worry about it. We
話
already
は
knew
聞い
you
て
were coming.
相談者の方ですよ
Welcome
ね
to the special support section. You're the client we were told about, right?
はじめましてリーシャ・マオと言います
Risha. My name is Risha
本
Mao.
日は
Thank you for
相談
taking
に
the
乗っ
time
ていただき
to meet with me.
うわこ
トランジスタグラマーです
She's so slender yet so front-loaded. Tio, don't...
あんまり露骨に見つめないの。
You don't have to all mention that.
ちょっとロイド。
とりあえずそちらにおかけください。
Randy and Tio know what's up. Apparently so. Why don't you take a seat, Miss
まず
Mao?
は一通りお話を
What was
伺
it
い
you
ま
wanted
す。
to talk with us about?
脅迫状？
A threat letter?
はい。
Yes, it arrived exactly 1 week ago. A letter came in for Ilya with no return of address.
イリアさんというのは
That's right, Ilya Piltier
炎
is
の舞姫の異名を持つ
Arkansas
劇
star
団
player,
ア
the
ルカンシ
fervent
ェル国
dancer.
際的な知名
She's
度を
the
誇る
only the
看板女優にして
continent-renowned
アーティスト
performer who's taken the world of dance by storm.
まさかイリア
Randy, you
プラ
lucky
ティエ
dog,
絡
who
み
would
の
have
相談
thought
まで
we'd get a
乗って
request
くれたなんて
involving Ilya freaking Piltier?
ランディさん。
I know you're excited, Randy, but please try to control yourself.
さすがに有名人です
I
から
know who she is, given
名
she's
前
a
くらいは
celebrity
知っ
and
てい
all.
ますが、
Lamp is too bright.
しかしその
Why
彼
would
女は
anyone send her a
脅迫
threat letter? She keeps claiming it's just a dumb prank, but I'm not so sure. Something about it just seems strange to me.
劇団長
I asked the troop leader about it, and he advised me to contact the
脅迫
police.
状の現物はどちらに？
Who's in possession of the threat letter now? Ilya still has it, actually. She was about to throw it away, but I convinced her not
そう
to.
なると
Good thinking. I'll have to ask her if we can get a look at it.
そういえば
By the way, Miss Mao, I'm assuming you must be related to Arkansas in some way?
はい。
Yes, I'm one of the other performers. I'm just a beginner, though, nothing compared to Ilya herself.
ってあ
Wait a damn minute.
なんだよ
What's your problem,
君
Randy?
の顔
Your
新
face.
作の
I
特
saw it on the
集
front
ペー
page
ジで見
feature
か
of
けたことがあるぜ
Arkansas's new show.
イリア演じる
You're the one
太陽
playing the
の
Moon
一つになる
Princess, the
月の
co-star
姫
to
を演じ
Ilya's
る
son
イ
princess.
リアプラティ
The
が
highly
頑張ってきた
anticipated up-and-comer personally recruited by Ilya herself, Risha Mao.
そんな
Oh, I wouldn't say all that. All I do is stumble around and get in the other's way. Truth be told, I'm still not sure I'm ready for my debut.
それでもすごいですよ。
No need to be so modest, Miss
あの
Mao.
アルカンシェル
Being
に採用
recruited by
されて
Arkansas is
デビュ
an
ーするん
incredible
ですから
accomplishment. You should be proud. Thank you.
大体わかりました
Well, all that certainly answers my questions. But back at the matter at hand, from what I can gather, it seems Ilya herself isn't especially keen on getting our help, right?
はい。
Right. She said she'd rather focus on perfecting the show, so she doesn't want any outsiders coming in. Specifically, she told me that getting the police involved was out of the question.
それでは
Well
私
then,
たちも出る
in
ま
that
で
case,
ない
it
の
seems
で
we
は
have no role to play in this matter.
でも
But
皆さん
aren't you the special
どこ
support
かの
section?
雑誌で読んだ限り
Based on what I read in the magazine, it seemed like you were more approachable than the rest of the CPD. I think if it's you four, Ilya will be more willing to let you investigate the issue. I don't
こう言
know.
ってはなんですけど
I wouldn't normally suggest this, but have you asked the Bracer Guild for help?
イリアさんは民間
Since
人
Ilya's a civilian, perhaps they could work as bodyguards for the time being.
それはその
Well, there's a small problem with
クロ
that.
スベルで
You know as well as I do how popular the guild is in Crossbell. It'd be far too conspicuous if braces were constantly coming in and out of the theater, rumors would spread. So with that in mind, I thought people wouldn't really notice if it were you guys. Oof.
すみません
I'm sorry, that sounded so much ruder than I thought it would.
いや
It's fine, Miss Mao, we understand. I think we have a grasp on the
こ
situation.
の件
I know where I stand, but what do you guys
みん
think?
などうだ
Should we
い
take
も
the
ちろん
case?
私も依存なしです
I have no
い
objections.
やむしろ
You're crazy man, this is a
断るなんてありえないだろ
once in a lifetime chance. Of course
と
we'll
い
help.
うわけで脅迫状の
There
件
you have it.
特務支
We
援課
would be
が
happy to look into this threat letter for
そ
you.
れでは私
I'll head back to the theater now. I need to tell the troop leader and Ilya the good news. Please stop by as soon as you're able.
まったね
See you, Risha. Bye bye. Off she goes.
さてと
Oh, we should probably jump on this soon and head over to the
脅
theater.
迫状を見せてもらわない
After all, we can't exactly conduct our investigation without seeing the letter for ourselves,
そうで
can
す
we?
ねただのいたずらの可
Indeed.
能性もあり
We
そう
cannot
です
ignore Ilya's theory that it's simply a prank either.
しかし
Man, this is one hell of a job
公演
break.
直前
Hanging
に
out with
アルカンシェル
Arkansas
に入れ
right
る機
before
会
the
があるなんて
debut of their
よ
new show is
しかも
score!
名前
And we get to see Ilya Platier up close and personal, baby.
確かに
Honestly,
アプリでやって
Randy,
るから
though I
直
can't
接
deny I'm
話を
excited
聞く
to
かも
meet
しれない
Ilya
のに
Platier
ちょっと
myself.
緊張してきちゃった
Does my hair look okay?
そんな
You
に
two are really worked up about this. Based on what I've seen in magazines, she's definitely beautiful, no doubt about that.
楽しみです
I am also looking forward to it. Well, at least they're all excited. That's good. Any more requests? Nope.
皆さん、そ
Let's
れでは
report them.
ランクアップですね。おめでとうございます。
Septium vein quartz.
さすが皆さん。わわ、大変でしたね。
Nice.
お疲れ様でした。
Beautiful. And then I'll save the game because I need to head off soon, sadly. But we made a bunch of progress and we're ready for the next case. So I'm looking forward to that for next weekend. Let's see, where can I send you all over to? I think I will send you over to... ooh, Sky is streaming. Sky is streaming some inside. We can do that. We can go over there, say hi. Should be a chill time. Bit of a spooky but chill time. But yeah, thanks everyone for watching. I hope you all had a wonderful time. It's always a bit of an interesting game to play because there's a lot of talking for me. Just I end up getting my voice run down a bit. But it goes well, I think, overall. We're getting through the game and doing all the things, investigating everything. It's been good. I really like the games. I like them so much. But yeah, I will be back on Tuesday with more Mario and Luigi. Then Wednesday is the wheel. And of course, next weekend we'll be playing more of this, more Trails from Zero. Go say hi to Sky for me. Send some love over there. Give her a follow if you're so inclined. And I will be heading off and eating some pizza. So yeah, go do that. And as always, stay cozy, stay hydrated, stay safe, and I will see you next time. Bye bye, everyone. Bye bye. Bye bye bye.